So, in Dragon Age, in any time I will ask you to make a roll in this game, you're always going to be rolling the 3d6, like this usually, one of the dice being an odd die. You roll them, add them together, and you're going to add the stat that I asked you to roll. Say I asked you to make a Constitution Stamina roll, that means you roll 2d6 and you add Constitution. If you have the Stamina focused tag or whatever, you add a +2 bonus to that roll because you have that focus. You've been trained in stamina or whatever. All right. All of you should have at least 2 focuses, so you're all going to get a +2 bonus on 2 different reasons why. Some might be persuasion, others deception, others weapons, whatever. All right. You all should have those. If you ever get doubles in this game, you will generate what is called stem points, which will be usually used in combat, but you can spend those to do cool stuff, like piercing someone's armor, or rolling extra damage, or pushing them away, or doing extra attacks, etc. For all your stunt tables or stuff like that, I made in the journal tab. There's a section for handouts, far below, below this section. I made a stunt chart. I basically copied the stunt chart, posted into handouts, so you guys could all see. There's one for combat stunts and one for spell stunts. All right, and you can see what you can pay there. All right. When how stunts work, once you use a stunt, you can only use that once per time you get some points, unless you're using skirmish, which is that you can spend it multiple times to give yourself more stuff. All right. And yeah, outside of that, if you ever get into combat, there's a handy cheat sheet I posted for the actions. So if there's any stuff you want to do for actions, it's all going to be there. But I'll explain when we get into the combat. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just want to check. I have a -2 penalty on my armor rating
Yes.
for some reason.
Yes, that
What
because
that?
so that is because armor in Dragon Age, armor works very different than in D&D and stuff like that. Armor in this game is damage reduction. If you have so armor is there to protect you from damage.
Oh, it
However,
soaks up damage then.
it soaks up and it doesn't ablate. It just soaks up damage. However, though, because you might be wearing heavier armor, you will have a penalty to your stats sometimes. In the case of you, because you're the warrior in this game, the negative means it's a penalty to your speed. So your speed suffers because you're wearing heavier armor. You're clunking around with like metal and shit like. The only person who's not suffering. Yeah, so the -2 is there because you're wearing a light mail. It's 5 armor. It's a lot of protection, but lots of penalty to your speed.
Okay, but it's not a penalty to the armor itself. It's a penalty to the
No,
speed.
it's just to speed. Yeah, for you it's speed. And this is the thing with you. You have a special talent that allows you to ignore the crucial part about armor, which is dexterity.
That was what I was worried about.
Yeah, let's say Ginger decides to pick up some heavy armor, well, she's going to suffer a penalty to dexterity because she's not trained in armor. But because you're a dwarf warrior trained in combat, you have armor training talent, so that only is penalty to speed. Dawn, because you're a rogue, leather armor for you is not an issue. You can wear leather armor; doesn't give you penalties and problems. It's your home. It's your comfort zone. And Jin, while you might not have armor, you have the special rock armor spell, so that will help you out. So yeah.
And a wall of meat. Don't stress.
A wall. You're a
wall.
dwarf, no?
A wall of meat.
Like a picket fence.
I wouldn't say picket fence. I'd more say like stone high, like knee high wall.
Yeah.
Knee high wall. Yeah. And yeah, all of you have health. I don't think there's really much. It's really very straightforward. If you all played D&D, it's basically going to be same, just much more simpler, in my view. So
Sounds good.
yeah, we'll get into it as we go.
100%.
So just letting you know, the intro of this game is going to be very long, but I have a bit of long-winded talk. So it's just going to be me giving out information to you guys about the setting you're in, so I can give you lore and info, and then we jump into the actual game. All right. So. You guys cool with bearing me with that?
Yeah.
100%.
Alright, Don, let us know when you're ready to record. And also, if you guys want, use Dragon Age Origins music. Highly recommend it. Feel free to use it. It's fun music to listen to while we're playing DA.
Right now.
I wish I had the actual stuff in Roll20, but I couldn't get that set up, so.
I will open YouTube now.
We good?
Away with it.
We good to go? Alrighty. Our adventure begins in the kingdom of Ferelden, roughly the size of Ireland in modern days. The Ferelden's have only recently become a civilized nation. Just a few centuries ago, they were a loose association of barbaric tribes. While they've come a long way in a short period of time, Ferelden still have the heart and stamina of fierce warriors. Ferelden is also a land of gender equity, where women can be found in all professions and ranks. Ferelden's value skill and fortitude, no matter its trappings. Unlike in most other lands of Thedas, Ferelden nobles aren't seen as better than commoners. Their purpose is to protect Ferelden from threats. The lands are actually owned by Ferelden freemen who pledge their lands to particular bonds, similar to Baron, in return for protection. Freemen may shift allegiances if and as they wish, so the nobility are responsible to those they protect. Bands commonly recruit the entitled knights to support them. Knights hold the title of Sir, whether male or female. Occasionally, the king appoints a noble to oversee one of the strongholds on the outskirts of Ferelden. These nobles are known as Arls, and their holdings are Arlings. While the overwhelming majority of Fereldans are human men and women, there are also dwarves and elves in Thedas. Most dwarves encountered above ground are either merchants or outcasts from the great dwarven cities. Even dwarf merchants who provide a much-needed service to their people are considered low class among their own kind. The elves of Thedas are a scattered and victimized race. They once lived in a realm called the Dales, west of the Frostbacks. The religious war waged by the Chantry sacked their homeland and scattered their people. Now, some elves, the Dalish, live off the land as nomads, while the remainder huddle as second-class citizens in their ghettos of human cities. The Chantry is the dominant religion of most humans in Thedas, and the state religion of Ferelden. Its followers venerate a single deity called the Maker, and follow the teachings of his prophet Andraste. Chantry also licenses mages and has a martial order of Templars to enforce their obedience. All mages have special connection to the Fade, an otherworldly realm where both benevolent and malevolent spirits dwell. Elves and humans can see the Fade in their dreams. The Fade's malevolent spirits, demons, sometimes possess mages' bodies to enter material world. The Chantry claims that the Fade is the abode of the dead, although many mages dispute that claim. Dwarves do not dream and cannot enter the Fade. Accordingly, there are no dwarf mages. The land is strife with many dangers, such as the monstrous darkspawn that slay all life in Thedas, demons who find ways to sow chaos in the land through the gifts of the mages, and various beliefs and ideals that have given rise to many issues and problems depending on one's race, class, and role in the land. Welcome to Ferelden, in the midst of the Dragon Age. Apologies for all that lore dump, but I felt necessary to give you all a good information.
Really
Thank
pretty.
you.
No
Apologies.
apology.
Because for people, because my people, most of you, some of you know a bit about Dragon Age, some of you don't. So for everyone, quick dump of info on Ferelden. The fortress of Stenhold has seen better days. A hard rain pummels the crumbling stones and thatched roofs, exposing the cracks and gaps as water pours through them. Soldiers drill both in the courtyard and in the field outside. A few masons struggle to patch the holes in the wall. You're all in the courtyard, awaiting the Arl's steward, who will bring you to the Arl due to work reaching you that he is searching for mercenaries. Could you all describe yourself and what you're doing in the courtyard, peddled by the rain? Who wants to go first?
Oh. I'm way too old for this stuff these days. I just sell stuff on the side of the road. And some reason, these Arls, they look at me and they say, hey, that man over there, he could fight something. I'm pretty sure he's got a big axe. They just look at us dwarves like we all just know how to hit things, honestly. But you two look interesting. I could stay with you for a while. Hi, I'm Jurek. Nice to meet you. I'm a dwarf. As you know, most of us don't fit us very well here. But hey, we come around, we sell things. We fight every now and again. You look quite cute. How are you?
Mr. Derek, pleased to make your acquaintance. And like this very tall, like very mild-mannered, pale, with pink hair and clear circle robes staff extends her hand for you to shake it, just completely ignoring the cute comment, and says, "My name is Wanda. And you? You are also looking for work?"
A little bit here and there. Jurek is a short humanoid. He's a dwarf, with, as due to his age, he has this long white beard, a hood that he wears just for warmth's sake. He travels a lot of the time in the snow and at night, and big, lots of white hair, a wrinkled old face, but with a cheeky grin on it most of the time. And he says, "Yeah, as you know, we dwarves, we craftsmen, we tradesmen, we if we aren't living in the mother city, we don't really belong there, and so we sell stuff. And I needed to get a bit of a document from this Arl here, but you know things with you humans takes a bit of time normally, so might as well not sit around wasting my time, but making a bit of money.
Hmm.
And I assume you, lovely dear, and the chap close by was probably also looking for a few coin.
I trust that the coin will be split equally amongst us once the pouch is in hand. For I too am here for that reason. Skilled craftsman, just finished my apprenticeship. I must say, I wasn't expecting to share gold today, but it would seem that, partying with people might be better than traveling alone these days. I've heard bad things. The Jarl seems to have quite the reputation at the moment.
Well, I just always would prefer the company of others, especially as, colorful types as yourself, as you can imagine life in the circle gets a little bit boring sometimes.
Maybe boring, but you, after a long while, couple years in the bag, you get used to it. It's not as bad as most people say. But to
Oh,
your comment, sir, just to your comment, splitting gold with good people is always something good. Splitting gold with bad people, now that's where the heart struggles.
Gold is gold. It's like rain. It doesn't see good or bad, it rains upon everyone. Gold should be shared equally, I think, no matter the. How shall we say this? Uh, you know, the moral compass points.
Understandable, good sir. Understandable.
So,
All right.
what are we waiting for, Ethan?
Yeah. So right as you're that was actually a good point to segue. After a while, eventually, a woman appears, coming from some of the shadows, the rain pelting on her hood. Also, hello there. I am Alenka. She says, "Follow me, please." And what you guys see is this woman. Let me give you guys a drop of her. Short, average height woman. She's got what you can see some light brown hair. You can't really see a lot because there's a hood covering to help off the rain. She's dressed in very fine robes. With a cloak over she walks to you all, holding a bit of a staff by the looks of it, and she stares at you all with some green eyes, keeping just looking at all of you all, just inspecting you. She's not smiling; she's just looking at you all. You believe this is the steward of the hold.
Anna will simply politely nod in greeting and start to follow the steward.
She'll greet, she'll sort of give a nod. She leads you to a door to the fortress's main hall. She struggles a bit as she pushes the rain-swollen door open. Could you all roll me a perception roll, please? Perception seeing, if you have that focus. Otherwise, just roll perception.
All right, so how does rolling work?
You roll 3d6. You roll all the dice you have, the 3d6,
Mm-hmm.
Just
and you add your perception stat. Don, you got a 9.
Yes.
Click the button.
Why is it whispering to the GM in my
Because you have the
ears?
toggle button open. You have to. You see the whisper button on the top of the character sheet?
Oh, wait, hold on.
No worries.
Oh,
Toggle that off. There you go.
yeah.
Saves. Yeah.
So
9.
when should I make note on something happening on the dragon dice? Because I rolled
When
a
you get
6 on my
doubles.
dragon dice.
When you get doubles. If in the 3 dice you rolled you get doubles or triples, then something happens. Otherwise, it's just a 6.
Okay.
So do you get doubles or no?
No, I got a 6 on the dragon dice. That's why I'm
That
also
doesn't.
asking.
It only matters if you get stunts. If you get doubles, but in this case, it's just a 6. High number.
Yeah, so I rolled 13 in total then.
13 in total. Did you add your perception?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All of you notice this then. As she opens the door, Alenka doesn't notice as a single gold sovereign rolls from her pocket into a puddle. She steps inside and motions for you to follow. Now, just to mention what a gold sovereign is in terms of economy-wise here in Dragon Age, a gold sovereign is a lot of coin. It's like 100 silver. 100 silver can buy you about 50 weeks worth of rations.
Ah, Stuart, it seems you have dropped something.
What are you doing?
She talks too quickly.
She sort of notices, oh,
Yeah,
Yes.
right there. It seems you have dropped some. Would be a waste to have that just lay on the floor.
Exactly. A waste.
ah. She says, and she'll sort of look at the coin, she'll pick it up, and then she then makes she makes a comment of sorts. She says, "Honorable mercenaries," and she then pockets it. And yeah,
We gotta be a bit quick with this one. I kind of look down at the door and kind of just, undertone, not really whispering, but undertone.
I have short legs, my man. I couldn't get there faster.
Like one that just seems completely oblivious. Like,
Yeah.
why this is an issue.
yeah. You follow her. You continue following her. She picks up the. So, in the great hall, a short, stocky man stands in the center of this giant-ass room. The room's got like these pillars set up along the sides, to keep the ceiling up. A bunch of weapons and arms and guards setting up. The stocky man stands in the center of the room, being fitted into a suit of gleaming plate armor by elves with downcast eyes. He looks over in irritation when you enter, then grunts in pain and spins back to cuff one of the elves in the head, pinched by the greave the servant was fitting. The elf sprawls. This must be Arl Neruda. He turns back to you all and says, "Well, who are you?"
She's gonna take it from here.
Yes. Sorry. Arl Neruda. Good to make your acquaintance. I am Jurek the dwarf. As you can see, I'm
I can
a lot
see, yes.
shorter than my fellow companions. But I am speaking on behalf of myself and possibly my companions here next to me, that you were requesting some people to, I think, help you with some problems that you may have. Well, not necessarily problems, but like,
He just puts his hands up for you to stop. Like, he looks at
Apologies.
all. He looks at all the three of you, just sort of inspecting you all. You'll do. My children are returning from Denrim, and Alenka is due to meet them. My land is being encroached by Darkspawn. I need every warrior I have to combat the threat. You will accompany Alenka and return here with her and the children. I'll pay 50 silver pieces to each of you for the service of 2 days or less. Well?
Did he just
I would
say
humbly and graciously accept.
I think so.
Mr. Arl, if I may, really quickly. 50
Yes.
each, 50 each, that's 150 silver, yes?
Yes.
All the way from you know.
Not he's in surf size. They're on their way from Denrim. You're supposed to meet at the waypoint, from what I heard from my steward. Is that correct, Olenka? Yes. There's a point we'll have a meetup with them.
Quick question. In relation to your friend lady here, she's on your payroll, I would imagine, correct?
Yes. So?
Right. So, this is a one-time job, not a payroll situation.
Yes.
We were kind of expecting for just a tad more each. Maybe 25 more each, if you know.
Make a communication bargaining roll, please.
Just communication, yeah?
Yeah, just
I don't,
communication.
I don't have. Well, I have persuasion.
Just-
If I.
It's bargaining. No, you're bargaining for more money. You're asking for more money.
An 11?
Alright, let me roll for his. You roll 11, you said? Okay.
It's on the screen. Yes.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. He will say, 65 silver. Each.
I look down at the dwarf. Look over at the mage. It's, it's 15
pretty
more.
good.
It's pretty good. I
Yeah,
mean, yes.
it's not bad. I'll take it.
And
I'll
in
take it.
today's economy, you know, the way things are going. You know,
Thank
inflation
you
and all
for
that.
intervening into our behalf. That is very kind.
Yeah, you need to learn a thing or two, darling. That's all. That's
Well
all
played.
it takes, you know. But trick of the trade.
Well done.
Yes.
numbers.
I guess I speak on everyone's behalf, saying
Well, in this case, yes.
yes. 65 gold each. Silver will do. Yes, silver. Right, silver.
Silver.
Very gracious.
Did he
of
say?
you,
Did he say
or
gold?
rather-
No silver.
I
He
know,
said silver. No, no Arl has like 65, like 100, like over 100 gold in their fucking fortress. Unless it's maybe the king, but I don't know. He'll turn around to he'll return to what seems to be like there's this battle map, and he just mutters something unkind, and then Lenka will just say, and we'll just turn to you all. I'll be journeying with you to the waypoint. We have a full day to get there from Stenhold. We will meet up with the carriage that contains the children. Then we go back to. Yes, Mr. What's your name?
You can just call me Clay.
Clay.
Yes.
Yes.
I just have one question. I know what these two do. I don't know what you do.
I am the Earl's steward. I manage his household and other matters. Outside of that, I am a mage also.
You're a mage. Okay. I was about to say you're deadweight, but never mind.
Okay, she can be useful.
Yes, very much.
In the right hands, yes.
What?
Any case.
What?
Well, in any case.
Okay.
So, we'll need to go through hilly and largely unpopulated land as part of Neruda's Arling. Once we find the track there, we'll just need to follow most of the way there. We'll get to the waypoint, meet up with the caravan, and then return back. That is the goal. Can I answer you any questions?
On foot.
While we're here?
Right?
Yes,
On
on
foot?
foot.
Ah, okay, cool. Because I can't do horses. Horses and me don't work.
Ponies?
I can't even get on top of them.
Have you tried a pony?
I haven't. I tried donkey.
You
That
tried-
worked a little bit.
Okay.
It was closer. I prefer dog, to be honest, like a big dog. If you haven't seen everything that they have in these lands. They have big dogs somewhere.
Yes, the Mabari Warhounds, they're quite sturdy.
I do have an odd question. Why are we having this conversation in the owl's room?
I think we moved away. No, we moved aside.
You moved away. You're
thank
in the
God.
you're in the great hall, so it's a giant ass hall. There's a bunch of people
It's
here.
just a big. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not like in his
Okay.
room, like his personal servings room. It's like no,
I
you're
was,
in
a bit, I was a bit worried for our sake, to be completely honest.
no worries.
All right. Well, no, I'm pretty much happy to get on the road. Road's always a good place to be. Moving forward's always a good place to be going.
Well then, I guess you guys will then you leave. All right. So as you cross the courtyard away from the Great Hall, so you've left the Great Hall, you're crossing the courtyard. Someone walks up behind you wearing a hastily thrown-on cloak. She seems to be a well-dressed middle-aged woman, obviously a noble by the looks of it. Please forgive my husband, she pleads. This incursion is trying for all of us, and the Arl deals with war in his own way. For my part, I thank you for your help. From what I have been hearing, the countryside is very dangerous. I would die if something there were to happen to Joseph or Hannah. Please, take this as a sign of mother's gratitude. She will then pull out from her pouch a sovereign piece to you guys. Split it
Hey,
as you
Clay,
wish.
take that quickly. Thank,
Gratitude.
thank you.
Who is
That is that is
who has enough change for this?
that is very generous indeed, Lady Dorado. We thank you. And we'll make sure this gets split evenly.
Okay, good.
You're welcome.
Wait a
We'll
bit.
work-
That doesn't really
what-
work out, does it?
Once we got the silver, we'll work it out thereafter.
We need copper to make it work. Hold on.
Even if you go down to copper, it's not going to work. So we'll work it out. Somebody that kills something can get the last silver piece. Don't stress.
She'll just say, she'll say, well, if you need anything, Alenka will make sure to assist you with any other queries you have.
No, hold
Okay.
on, hold on. You're a mother, right?
Yes,
Quick
I am
question.
the mother of...
Quick question, because you seem like a more empathetic person to me than your fellow husband. Clearly not by choice, I would imagine. You know, given these days.
Please
No.
do mind your manners, Mr. Clay. Remember who you are speaking to.
I'm just pointing out the obvious. I'm sorry. It's the way custom works around here. Yes. It's nobility marries nobility to make fair.
My husband is a good man, but he does, as I mentioned, worry much sometimes. But anyway,
To my question, in relation to your children, they travel alone?
no, they are going to have, I believe, an escort. Am I right on that, Alenka? Yes, an escort from one of our knights, a Sir Blaker Corbin and his retinue. Yes, so they'll be with the retinue on the way here with the carriage. You are just to be there as in case of security.
Where's
Okay.
What's
His name
that?
is... I'll write it down for you guys. It's Sir Blaker Corbin.
Thank you. Corbin.
The reason we're hiring extra help is, well, in the matter of the encroaching Darkspawn. We've been getting word that Darkspawn are encroaching on our lands, so we want to make sure everything goes well.
Out of game, what is that thing? A dark what?
Darkspawn. So
Darkspawn.
a Darkspawn. They are basically the main monsters of this world. The quick summary of them is they were sent down here by the Maker to basically hurt on all life on Thedas. What they do exactly is they just murder a bunch of people and continuously murder, pillage, destroy because that's what they do. The only special thing about them is when they do potentially injure people, their weapons or their bloods have this taint, which can turn other people into Darkspawn. Yep.
I posted a picture of one of the.
Yep, there you go. That is what Darkspawn looks like. It is nasty. It is a pure. It is. I would describe them in this world. They are the pure evil of this world. They are the actual bad guys of all of Thedas.
Second. Nope.
Yeah, if you don't want to deal with them. But sometimes you have to deal with those monsters. Generally speaking, there's usually not Darkspawn. However, though, there are occasional times, very few records of history where these blights, basically large and Darkspawns, invade Thedas, some parts of Thedas, to try and spread
Usually
their
led
corruption.
by an archdemon.
Yeah, usually by an archdemon. The only people who can defeat the Darkspawn, usually are the Grey Wardens, dedicated to defeating them, but also many nations and other people who have connected with the Grey Wardens usually fight off against the Darkspawn because a small order can barely do shit against a large invasion. So
Yeah,
that's
they
the best way
rely
to
on the
describe
help
them.
of others, like the
Yeah.
circle, for example.
Yeah. The best way to describe them, they're just evil monsters. That's the most simplest things I can describe them as.
So
Alright?
they're like the wild hunt of the Dragon Age.
Yes.
You can say
Pretty
that.
much.
You can say that, yeah.
Sounds right.
Like
Just that.
Not
like
cold, but
Yeah, they're
dead.
like the undead zombies. They don't
Yeah.
think; they just kill
Okay.
and
They're
spread.
they're undead. They are undead monsters. They only kill and kill and kill. The difference I think between them and the wild and the darkspawn, they're a lot more dangerous. I think to a certain extent. But we'll see.
all right, cool. Yeah.
So yeah, that's what they are.
Um, out of interest, how old are these kids?
So
Are they
remember
kids
this.
or are they
They are
like?
kids. Joseph is 15 and Hannah is 13.
Oh, okay. That's dead weight.
This is the part where I look over to the major and go like, and you are saying me manners? I mean, I taught that, to be fair. I did think that, but he just...
When you're looking, she's just about to like in outrage, like about to speak up, and she's like, "Yes, it's it seems, my lady, excuse these two, as their intentions are good, no doubt, but their manners are clearly lacking. I
I
will
can
make
see
sure
that.
that before we depart, I will send a small prayer, of course, for their safe return, and as the Maker would want it to be so, we will help in
Thank
such
you.
manner."
Thank you. I imagine we would normally have our guards do this, but
Apologies, madame. It's the road that it takes a knock on the head a little bit every now and again.
Especially when you fall
Well-
off a donkey.
Yeah.
well, in any case, please make sure they get here as safe as you can. All right.
That I can definitely say I shall try my best at.
Well, in any case, I will leave you all so you can begin your journey. And she retreats away into the stand hold.
Right, so I turn over to you guys and I go like, listen, he was offering just 65 silver, and we just got our hands on 1k worth of silver.
100, 100.
100.
Oh, 100 still.
Sorry.
One sovereign is 100 silver. No worries, no
Okay,
worries.
so it's like, I mean, an
I-
upfront.
It likely comes from the lady's personal possessions.
Oh, no,
as
I get that
you
much.
were not necessarily incorrect in your observation, Clay. Husband and wife do not always seem to eye to eye in
But the
their
thing is, I
wishes.
didn't.
I
Sorry
mean-
to interrupt you. I didn't want to be rude in the chamber. That's the worst place to do it. But it isn't. Do they believe that their kids, their two children, who they've got three random people that look like they're good at fighting, to protect their kids from whatever is out there? You
Not to
think they'd
mention,
be
that's
worth a
only
little bit more than
halfway.
65?
Not to mention, we're only doing the job halfway. It's not like we're fetching them from wherever they're coming from.
Yeah.
Well, then we shall have to be vigilant and have faith in that the Maker will guide us along the right path.
Ah, the maker. All right.
The mage.
Or, what we could do, and I think the dwarf might be tempted with this offer, we got more more silver on an upfront payment. We continue the job. We could kidnap and ask for ransom to get that extra...
Absolutely not. How dare you?
I could try. I mean, never mind.
You know, as much I've been doing this craftsman thing for not craft. You guys with this trades tongue, it's difficult. I'm not used to it still. This selling of items and things. Child trafficking. You can get a lot for that, but you don't normally do that. Not good. However-
Alenka just sees you all guys talking about this.
I like don't stress. It's a
I
hypothetical.
think it's more
Don't
like
worry.
her attention gets drawn by Wanda just like crying in outrage, like, how dare you?
Alenka's a steward, so she's like looking at you guys, like she watching you all, like, but she sort of looks a lot at Clay. She's looking at you intently, but she then sort of.
What? I'm just saying. We.
Clay, I'll talk to you now. I'll talk to you now. Don't stress.
Shh. Shall we be on our
All
way?
right. Yes, we shall. My dear, Clay, off we go. I was like, that is a yes. Onwards!
Yeah. So you guys travel on.
At this
to
point,
make your way
I'm
to the
just
way.
afraid to say anything that might insult our friend with pink hair.
No
Here.
worries.
Just like, you know what? Let's keep on good terms. Let's keep.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are gonna start traveling on the road. Perchance. What kind of traveling order are you going? Are you guys going to on? How are you going to travel? Like, what's your formation,
I
basically,
hold
just in
hands
case?
with the dwarf.
Yes. I'll gladly hold hands. Remember, my hands up like this, and then like I literally raise my arm. Like, okay, you're gonna have to hold it there, because like this is gonna hurt my arm after a while. Then after the first like 30 minutes, I'm like, okay, mate, my arm's too tired. Like, I'll walk next to you, but like it's just a bit much.
Yeah. So are you so Clay and Jurek, are you going to be in front and then maybe Wanda and Alenka at the back, like
Yeah.
sort of in like a 2-2 formation?
Yeah, I'm happy that way.
Yeah, and
I
Wanda
s-
will kind of like in a bit of a like oop, not straight behind, but just after, so she's got like more
Yeah.
visual on her surroundings.
You see, Alenka starts to sort of hover, will basically wave her staff around and points it upwards, and she casts rock armor on herself, which succeeds. So she sees like a magic forms around her, and this like rocky plain skin forms around her. Would you like to do the same, Wanda?
Yeah, because I'm seeing that I can only cast this outside of combat.
Yeah,
But
I
it
recommend
only
you do
lasts,
so.
But it lasts only a minute.
It's an hour actually, I think. Let me check.
It says 1 minute on the sheet.
It's
That seems a bit counterintuitive. Sorry, out of character.
No worries. Let me. No,
you
it's supposed to be.
can-
It's supposed to be an hour.
'cause
And
if you
actually
can-
up to more. Hold up. Let me just confirm.
Ah,
Maybe
no,
give
the
it-
duration is
Yeah,
only
maybe.
the
1
duration
minute.
to cast is an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
No,
Oh,
duration
yeah.
is only an hour.
Okay,
But
yeah,
you can.
I'll,
But for
I'll cast
ev-
rock armor. Yeah.
yeah, basically what it does is for every mana point you wish to spend for additional mana beyond the first 3, you can cast it for additional hour. The maximum you can do is 6 hours if you want. But it's up to you.
Well, from the directions she's been given, does she have an idea of like how long this trip back and
Going
forth
to be a
could
full
take?
day. It's going to be a full day going there and then a full day back. So you might have to cast it maybe multiple times. Now, luckily, when you rest, you get some time. When you get some time to yourself, you'll be able to recover mana a bit
Well,
easily.
I
So
would like to do it for the maximum duration then.
6 hours.
Yeah.
Go for it. 8 mana points. Cast a magical roll. So basically, to cast a spell, just roll 2d6 and add your magic.
Okay.
And you get to be target number 10. This is how all spells work in the game.
As just while she's busy with that, I bum Clay. I say, Clay. I think they need a little bit of moisturizer. Looking a bit cracked.
You notice Clay looking inside his backpack for a second. There's like, you think they can cast food? I forgot to get food. I get quite hungry.
I rolled a 12, by the way, on the.
All right, you succeed then. So you also form this rocky like magic around you. You get armor equal to whatever your magic score is. Your magic number is
4.
4. So you have 4 armor points. All right. So as you approach a break in the trees, Alenka tells you that once you cross the bridge ahead, there's an excellent place to stop for lunch and to rest. Once you emerge from the woods, however, it's obvious that something is wrong. There's a deep chasm directly ahead of you, but no bridge to be seen. Just as you notice the heavy stakes to which the wooden bridge was probably once attached, you hear a shout followed by a chorus of answers. Suddenly, a band of horrifically ugly, squat humanoids with yellowish-gray skin charge out of the woods, brandishing throwing axes. By the Maker, Alenka cries, "Genlocks!" just
Yeah,
to give
these
a
are the dark
picture,
spawn. Yeah.
and just to give a picture of what one of these fuckers look like. They look like this midget. Sorry,
Yeah.
these guys.
Sorry,
These
where have
are
you
a
posted that?
version of Darkspawn, yeah.
Where have you posted that? Sorry.
Roll
Just
20.
roll 20. I just showed a
Oh,
picture of roll
there.
20.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, you ugly as hell.
Yeah, and so if you guys go to roll 20, I just posted the battle map over here for you guys.
Mhm.
Oh shit! Can you see that?
Yes,
Mhm.
I can.
Yeah. So, these are you guys over here. You can see these are the dark spawn poaching you guys. This is the giant chasm,
Yeah.
and the bridge would have been here.
Yeah, so they
And
came up from behind us, yeah?
yep, they came from behind us as an ambush. So everyone, let's roll initiative for the first time.
Yeah.
Initiative is your dexterity. Is your dexterity score? There's just a button for initiative in this game, and you might get an
Yeah,
error code of sorts, but no worries. Ooh, nice one, Durek. Oh, sorry, Clayton. My bad, not Durek. Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
I
yeah,
got a
13. Yeah, I saw that.
it's
Wait,
a 13 with
Might have
I got
minus
a
2
I got a
there.
weird
I got a 13 too.
error. Nice.
Oh yeah, because
That's
you
good,
have to
Yuri.
click
I'm
on
trying
your
to find
token.
the initiative button.
I'm gonna give you
It's right
20
next
down.
to initiative.
I'm gonna give you 20 down because you rolled 20 originally, and yeah, no worries.
This?
That's weird. You get the arm penalty there for some reason.
The
Hold up.
On initiative, I think so.
Sorry.
Select my token.
No worries. I'll just add you and no, not an issue. I'll
I
just
don't
add
know
you
if
guys in.
I don't know if I did that correctly.
No worries. I'll take care of this stuff.
Yeah, so my initiative is then 9. Yeah.
Alrighty. I'll roll for the Alenka. She gets 8.
delicious.
The Genlocks. Ooh, they get a 12. What you see one of them running up. It seems to be wearing this bigger armor. Got a helmet on compared to the other guys. Seems to be maybe the leader of these group. 6, 8. They got a 10. All right, that's initiative. Descending order. We start with Clayton. So here's how combat works in this game. In combat, you all go on your turn. You're going to get a major action and a minor action that you can do, or 2 minor actions of your choice. All right. Major actions are stuff like attacking. You attack someone or you run up to someone, stuff like that. While minor actions are maybe like minor moves, activating abilities, etc.
Yeah, you
All the
also put them
action.
in the handouts.
Yes, there's a
if you're
handouts
going.
for that. Yeah. Major actions you guys can do is either melee or you can do a run, which means you travel up to double your speed in yards. You can defend, which gives you a plus to your defense. You can heal an ally, which you heal someone normally. Or you can take the and the minor actions are ready. You unsheath the weapon, pull out the tool, or otherwise get ready to use some stove item on your person. Move, which allows you to travel up to your speed in yards. You can aim, which you can carefully aim for your weapon, giving yourself a +1 bonus on an attack roll, range or melee. And activate, which is if you have an ability that might say use an action to, you use that for that. All right. So Don, you're up first. What do you want to do?
All right. So is the ruler fit to?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's 1 square is 2 yards. I have the meters at the moment, but yeah,
Same,
As long
same,
as
but
1
different.
square is 1 yard, I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
1 square it's 2.
Yeah, 1 square is 2.
1 square is 2
And
yards.
the
Okay.
longbow
2.
can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the longbow can be used as a ranged weapon. You just shoot at someone. The first number is your standard range, and if you go over that to your maximum, that's at a penalty. Things like a -2. All right.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll to hit the guy over here. Hold on. I'm gonna try to hit that guy.
This guy running up. All right, go for it. Take a shot.
This guy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
That's a 14 to hit.
14. That does hit the guy. Go for it. Do some damage. So you're gonna roll
10 damage.
10 damage. Nice. So your arrow flies to the guy, smacks into through his armor into him, and you hear screech coming from him, and guttural sounds coming up from him. So yeah, he took some damage. Alrighty. Yeah. Is there? That's it. You have minor action left over. You want to do anything with that minor action, or stay where you are?
I'm gonna stay where I am. Like, I think the minor action was actually taking the stuff out and doing it.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
take it
yeah,
out to get
sure.
rid of minor action.
Okay, that is your turn, Yurik. Yurik, you're up next.
I just want to Oh wait, no, I actually don't need to worry. I needed to ask. I just want to check free actions. Speaking is counted as a free action.
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay. So I'm gonna do 2 minor actions this round. In movement, am I able to move directly like that, or must I move?
Yes,
like,
you can move directly. You can
I
move.
move there.
Yes, you can.
All right. I'm assuming the chap with the slightly different image on the.
Yes, see,
Is
so
the
this
leader.
is
Or
yeah. So
looks
this
like
is
the
a
leader.
yes. So what you see is this sort of guy. He's wearing much heavier, a bit heavier, and he's coming in with a bit of a rush to him. He looks like a leader sort of character. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to do 2 minor actions. The one minor action being I'm going to move 6 yards here in front of my group to the bottom right. I'm going to use the second minor action to take out my mace.
Mm-hmm.
So that I have my mace in my hand, at least, if anything, a little bit ready. And I'm going to shout to this chap that looks a little bit more
Yeah.
leader-ish than the rest. I say, I don't know if you understand me, but you just saw what this guy did, and you have no idea what these women are capable of. I would stay right over there, friend. Not a good idea. Don't come any closer. And that'll be the end of my turn.
It sort of screeches out at you. So just letting you know. All right. If you want, I think with ready action, you can take out your battle axe also if you want.
Oh yes, please. I'd like to take out both.
So you can, because I know you can do. I know you're a dual wielder. So.
I am. Yes, I wasn't sure if I could do that as a minor action or if I had to use a second.
No, yeah,
minor.
sure. No, you can. I will allow it.
Cool. I'll take out both. Then I'll have the battle axe.
allow.
I'll take the battle axe out and keep it in my right with my mace in my left.
Got you. Alrighty.
Awesome.
No worries. No, that's what I like to do. Okay, now the Genlocks. These monstrosities. So what they're going to do, let me see what their stats are going to be. Alright. So they're all going to advance. They're all going to move at their shit speed of 7. I'm moving them at 6, actually 8 would be the roundup. And they're going to approach. So this one's is going to move, is moving there. Let's see what it can do. I believe it's going to be maximum range. No, that's maximum range. So, he was going to try and throw his axe at you, but seeing as the range is not going to hit, he's going to throw an axe onto you, Durek, instead. So you're going to get an axe, a potential axe to the face.
Just block it with.
And this is, when you get attacked, it's against your defense.
Yes.
Which is basically AC. Your defense is 12, right?
Yes, it is.
That's going to be a hit. He rolled a 14 in damage. This is minus your armor.
Yes.
Ooh, it's 11 damage.
Ooh, okay, so I only take 6.
Yep. The armor, the axe comes to your throw, smacks into your armor. You take some damage, but yeah. These two fine other guys, they're going to throw an axe. One to Alenka. I'll do for the Alenka first. This is at the penalty. Blah, blah, blah. 9, 14 to hit Alenka, which unfortunately I believe that hits her. Yes, it does. Doing 8 damage to her. But she only does 4 because she has some armor. So one of the axe comes and chips into her armor. The other one swings on you, Ginge. Which that's but not actually not too nasty.
I thought you were about to tell me that they crit or something.
They got doubles. They got double 6s. The thing is, the stun die is a 1, so they got one. They got 1 stun point. They hit you for like 18. Sorry, no, 16 to hit.
The stuns die? That's
Yeah,
the dragon's die, you mean?
Yeah, the dragon die. Sorry, because it's stun die in the other system. Yeah, so I got 2 6s and a 1. The 1's on the dragon die. You got,
Okay.
So you get hit. You're gonna take. Wow, I'm rolling maximum damage here all the time. 11 damage minus your armor.
Minus 4, so that's 7.
Yeah. and they're going to skirmish you. So what happens is they throw your axe, it smacks into you, and you force it backwards as they push you forwards.
Okay.
So take that
They're gonna
damage.
push me backwards, I would assume.
Yeah. Yep. I just pushed you backwards. So now it's the Genlock Alpha. It's also going to move a little bit forward there. That's all it's going to do. It's going to throw his axe onto you also, Jurek.
Thank you. I like the abuse.
Fucking hell. Okay.
What?
All right. They got a total of a 19 to hit, which hits, and they got a 6 dragon die with a
Ooh.
stunt. So that's gonna be 6 stunt points. What can I do here?
Abuse, yes.
Targets over some else. Yep. All right. So the axe comes. So they're gonna throw their axe. The damage is only gonna be. It's not much. 6 damage. So I think it only gives you like
It's 1 damage.
1 damage. The
Yeah.
axe comes in, smacks into your leg, and you feel pain. So you're going to be crippled. So what cripple is, a Gunlock Alpha can make a crippling strike as a special stunt for 3 stun points. The target suffers a -2 penalty to the attack tests and damage, and their speed is halved. And this expires after 3 rounds. But the movement penalty persists until the target is able to take a breather. Alright.
Okay.
So
Right,
that's going to be
it's a
with
-2 on speed, on attack rolls,
attack
and damage.
and damage. Yep.
Okay.
And it's for 3 rounds. For attack and damage. Speed is for the rest until you take a breather.
Oh, so,
for
okay, so, sorry. Attack and damage just for the round.
For 3 rounds.
3 rounds, cool.
Speed is for the rest of the combat.
Yes.
And I'm going to push you back 1 space as it skirmishes you backwards, like you're pushed back there. That's it. Wanda, you're up next.
Yeah, so I'm going to produce an arcane bolt and hit the one that looks the most injured, like the one
This
that
one.
Clay was. No, oh, I thought it was one of these.
No.
The
Okay,
bottom
I'm
one.
gonna try and hit this one. The one
This
here
one?
on the left. Yeah.
So it's an arcane bolt you're using or lance?
The bolt.
Bolt, that's a spell. So make the spell roll.
Yes.
Target number is 10, I believe.
Yeah, I make that. I hit.
All
I
right.
keep rolling a 6 on the dragon dice, but no double.
Oof, that happens.
But does that mean I get a
Oh.
stunt now?
No. Did you get doubles?
Double.
Yep. Did you
No.
get doubles?
Okay.
No. Then
No.
nothing happens. Pay the mana cost for arcane bolt,
Yes.
which I believe is 2, and then let us resolve what arcane bolt does. What does arcane bolt do?
So arcane bolt does.
I know what it does.
A bolt of arcane energy springs from your hand or staff and streaks a visible target within 30 yards. It inflicts 2d6 damage plus my casting rolls dragon dice result, which is 6.
That's 6. So that means you can do plus 6 damage no matter what. Let me roll his dexterity.
Yeah, but if the target makes a successful 14 dexterity, the spell only inflicts 1d6.
All right. So he has a 10, so he fails.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're gonna do
I'm gonna do
2d6.
damage.
Yeah, max. So so that's a 6 plus 2d6.
Ha ha ha. So that is 14 damage.
Nice. So this one, right? So this one, you just let out this arcane bolt, this powerful,
It's pink
mighty,
lightning.
powerful.
It's
Yeah, this
pink.
pink lightning just comes in, smacks into this guy's chest, makes a sort of a burn hole into him. He just
This woman.
sort of screeches a bit, and it looks fine, but it's been injured. Pretty good. Nice. That's it.
I'm just looking what minor action I can. Because no, I'll just get my staff ready because this was just from the hand.
Yeah, get your staff ready. Alenka, so she will. We're gonna sap out. Let me see what spell she will like to use. She's going to point her staff at the one you chose, and she's going to cast on that guy Drain Life. Ooh, okay. Alright. That is 2, 4, 8, 12. Does she succeed? One moment. Yes, it does. Just makes it. She just makes it. So she lets out. So she's gonna cast a spell -4. It's actually +1. She's gonna do that stunt, and she will do one. So the creature needs to make a Constitution stamina roll,
L.
which I think the monster makes it. Yep, it does make it the spell. Yeah, I got the 15 against her spell save. So it will deal a d6 penetrating damage. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Okay. So what you guys see is you see as the blood and the life of this Genlock creature gets sucked out of it and goes into Alenka. The Genlock takes 2 points of penetrating damage. Penetrating means it goes through armor, no matter what you have, and she gets +2 health back.
I just have a quick question. I would assume
Yeah.
the answer is no, but this is not a form of blood magic, right?
No, Drain Life is entropy magic,
Oh, okay.
so it's not blood magic. Blood magic is different kind of story. We're not gonna get into.
Yeah, no, okay, just
Yeah,
making
no,
sure.
I get you. Clayton, you're up next. What do you want to do?
Right, so I'm gonna take another shot at the guy I had at earlier, which is that one.
Make a shot. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, stretching the string back.
Do you want to aim? Get a +1 to hit.
No need.
It doesn't matter. No need. 17 is a hit. Roll damage.
Alright, let's do this.
10 again.
Nice.
Nice. So another 5. So another couple of damage. Another arrow sinks into the creature's shoulder. Pretty deep in. And the creature just looks at you more furiously. Is that it?
As I kind of see that happening, and I go like, they just won't die, would they? And that's my turn.
You're gonna reload. So you can use my action to reload. Yeah. Okay, Durek, you're up next.
Ugh. Damn, he didn't listen to me. It's painful. All right. So, Durek will use his minor action to move towards this bottom chap here,
Yeah.
because I think the ladies have those top two dealt with, and I'd rather keep
Yeah.
these two busy than
I'm gonna go up to this guy.
than this big yarn. I'm gonna smack this man. With
Battle
my
axe.
battle axe, yes.
All right. So you have -2 penalty. Don't forget that, but because you're the cripple.
Yes, I know.
So make the attack roll.
I'll make the attack roll, but I don't think it's going to automatically apply it, just so that...
No, we have to remember. No worries, no worries.
Okay,
So it's going to be
12.
12 to hit. Let me see if it hits them. It does. It does
Yeah.
hit them. Yeah, because they only have their other axe out right now.
Okay, awesome.
They didn't go for their shield.
I'm gonna smack this man. Oh, that has to be the lowest damage possible.
Oof. No, that's yeah. That unfortunately scrapes their armor. Doesn't do much because of the -2.
Yeah.
That's it.
I just want to actually say, because I'm wielding two weapons, I
You
oh,
don't-
no,
you
I
can't-
used, no, I
you
used my
can't
minor
dual
because I
attack.
moved.
Yeah, you can't dual attack in this one, unfortunately. Not until later on.
Oh no, not even. I just know that.
Oh, the
because of
activate action, you mean?
The activate action, but I have to use a minor action to do so. So
Yes,
next
done.
round I'll do that.
I thought you said you've done this before. What are you doing?
I'm old. I forget about things. Give me a chance.
Alright.
The Genlock in front of you rages a bit. He's gonna pull out his shield as a minor action and smack you with a battle axe.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'll put the shield out now.
Okay. Alright, does a 14 hit you?
14 does hit me, unfortunately.
Alright, you're gonna take 10 damage.
Okay.
Minus your armor.
Just a quick question: do they
Yeah?
need to beat your armor score, or do they need to hit it?
They have
They
to
need-
equal it.
They have to
Correct.
beat. They have to equal
Need to
to or
beat it.
greater than your defense. Your defense score. Your
Okay, so
armor is
equal
just
or greater
protection.
goal. Okay.
Then your defense, yeah, equal to or
So
greater.
equal or higher.
And
Okay.
it's the
Yeah.
same way like D&D works. So we,
Yeah, I'm just asking.
No, just for
Yeah.
clarity.
These two will move up forward. There's a minor action, and they go. They only have battle axes, but they're going to use their minor action to pull up a shield. So that's their turn. We're just pulling up defenses up and all that. And then the Genlock Alpha. Well, he's going to move up to you, my good man.
Come at me.
And he's just going to go for a swing. He's not even going to pull out the shield. He's going to swing you with his axe. What he has
Damn, bro.
with a plus.
get out of there.
Let's see here.
Go legs. Ah.
Ooh, it's not too high. 11 to hit.
No,
It's a
it
miss,
does not
right?
hit me.
No, oof, that rolled poorly there. Alright, so he comes in for a swing and
Because
You
over the top of my head.
duck away, yeah.
He's like, I'm
that's-
shorter than that, boy.
That's it. Wanda, you're up next.
I'm getting a bit, frightened of these
Yeah.
once fully. So she's gonna try and make sure she can, dispatch of them as fast as possible. So her minor action is going to be to aim
Mm-hmm. Plus one
and
to.
again to cast an arcane bolt. So I'll just
Okay. Let me. I want to check something out here.
Any benefits for it being point
So
blank?
here's. So unfortunately, Arcane Bolt's not an attack; it's a spell. Doesn't really get the aim bonus. Aim is only for melee or ranged attacks. Arcane Bolt is a spell.
Come on.
Okay, so that's not
Yeah, it
counting
doesn't
as
count.
okay.
No,
In
and
that case,
the point blank of a spell, because the spell doesn't do much, unfortunately.
what do you mean?
As in, I was talking to Don. Don said, like, if you do get anything from point blank, it's like, no, not for spells,
Oh no,
because
as long
you're
as
in
I
the middle.
don't not get anything, not get anything from it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
oh, you can't do a spell at point blank. Well, in that case,
Yeah.
she's just going
I was
to.
more hoping along the lines of The Witcher, where you get like ×6 damage.
Yeah,
it's
because
point
you
No,
blank.
literally
not
taking
on
a
this one. Not
blunt
on this
face.
one. No, not on this one.
So,
Because of the danger to spellcasting.
is there like in D&D like an attack of opportunity if I try and
Nope.
like get around
Nope.
him?
There's no app. There's no up attacks in
Okay.
Dragon Age.
So as my minor
goodness.
action, I want to do some moving.
Yeah,
So
sure,
my
go for it.
speed is speed. Where is my speed? That is 11. So I can
Mhm.
move 11 squares.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because she doesn't want to. She's gonna try and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She's gonna try and see if she can.
That's a little bit too much. Remember, it's 1 square is 2 yards. So if your speed is 12, you can only move 6 squares.
Oh, 11. Okay. No.
Yeah, so 12, 6 squares.
1,
Yeah,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
there you go.
There you
And
go.
she's
Nice.
gonna attack the same one.
This one, yeah, go for it. Arcane Bolt.
Yes, I
Make the
already
spell
paid
roll.
the cost. I need to beat how much?
10.
Yeah. Okay, I beat that, no problem.
Yeah. Then I need to roll Dexterity Acrobatics. This time the guy makes it, so you succeeded the
Okay.
spell.
I
So
already roll 1d6.
Yep.
Okay, that's maximum damage. So that is 8 damage in total.
What's the d6 damage? You only deal the d6. You don't add your stun die. It's only if you succeed, or it's the guy fails.
Oh, okay. Then it's just 6 damage.
6 damage. Nice. All right. So the guy takes a bit of a hit. Gets scorched by this arcane bolt. That's it.
Yep. That's my
Okay.
that's my actions done.
Alenka is going to point at this guy. What spell will she cast this time? Alrighty. Yeah, she's also going to point and she will cast her own version of Arcane Bolt, which succeeds. So the guy needs to make a Dex Acrobatics, which he also makes. So she does 3 damage, which barely does a scratch. Tries to bolt this guy in front of him, but does nothing. Clayton, you're up next.
All right, so I'm gonna move.
Come on, Clade.
I'm gonna move over here,
Mm-hmm.
taking another shot at Mr. Two Arrow guy.
Go for it. Take a shot at Mr. 2 Hour guy, yeah?
Just got 2 arrows in his chest, like, bro.
Yeah. But what the
I got
fuck?
a stud. I got a
Oh!
stud.
5 stun points!
Yes, go boy.
Nice.
So you can spend those stun points to do the
5.
actions.
Nice.
So it's 5. You can do quite a lot. Actually, a lot of the stuff you can do there. So you can pop the standard stunts, the standard combat stunts handout, and you can choose what you want spending those 5.
Hold on, wait, because that's really small for my life.
Yeah, it's a bit small. You have to pull it up. Yes.
Yeah, you can click on it to zoom in.
If you
Yeah,
click
yeah,
on it,
yeah.
you can
I-
zoom it in and it gets a
I
bit
did
bigger.
that, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
So,
Sorry.
you can do you can do a lot of stuff here. You can knock the guy, do more damage, disarm them, pierce armor.
Ooh, you can dual
there's a lot of stuff.
strike.
You can dual strike.
Yeah, you can do strike, hit
That's
2
pretty
guys at
solid
once.
one. Chink in your enemy eye.
I'm gonna lightning attack.
Ooh, all right. So you're going to the lightning attack. You first need to reload because you have but because you have 1 stun point left over, you have 2 stun points. You can use one of them to rapid reload,
Yeah.
and then lightning attack.
So let's deal the damage first from the first attack, shall we?
Yeah.
So,
Roll damage.
That's 11.
11.
Yes.
Nice. You punctured that guy for sure.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, still alive, still alive.
Good. So,
Second arrow.
second arrow in. Roll it.
Yeah. 10. Unfortunately, a 10 goes wide. The shot.
I was a bit too happy
Okay.
with that.
You're too happy with that, yeah. But you have one sum point left. Do you want to make that first hit where he gets pushed back, or just leave him there?
And I won't be allowed to give it to the next player, right?
No, you have to use all of it yourself. You can skirmish yourself if you want. You can like shoot move with
Don,
the
if I
skirmish.
may suggest rapid reload because you've used your minor action.
He already used it again. He already used it for lightning attack.
When?
Lightning attack.
only
To
have-
lightning attack, he has to rapid reload.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah, so he has one left. You can skirmish yourself if you want. You can move yourself.
1 square.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my position here.
Got you. All right. Position yourself. That guy doesn't look good though. He looks fucked, for sure.
All right, all right. Dwarf is no longer 2 arrow guy. He's 3 arrow guy. You know what that means?
He looks so.
Your turn, Dirk.
I look up at the leader in front of me. Watch me, and I swing my axe. I swing my
is-
mace at his literally lieutenant next to him.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're gonna roll that. Do you want to first of all minor action like activate your ability first for dual?
Yes, I will, but I'm actually going to put it into +1 to defense against
Got
melee
you.
attacks instead of the bonus to damage.
Yes. What you do is you like set up like a shield, like you swing your weapons around to
Yeah.
try and like annoy them, and then you're going to go for your maul. Make the swing with your mace.
I
You
shall.
need to roll pretty high because you had a -2 still.
Oh damn! Come on.
Unless you want to use your battle axe instead.
Actually, yeah. Let's just for the sake of it, just I don't die in vain. I'll do battle axe.
Go for it. Yeah, you hit. You hit the guy.
Nice.
You roll damage with battle axe.
Damage. Oh, 1.
Not rolling too high here.
Yeah, no,
You
I
were
told
not
you.
wrong when you were saying.
What did I say? What did I say
You
earlier?
did tell us, yeah.
So
I did
you
tell you guys.
the axe goes in, chops into the guy. It does a little bit of damage there, just spike some of it. That's it.
Okay. He was close to dying.
Get luck.
I see. It takes a fucked up leg for you to do something.
Hey, it's hard.
The gun like below you.
Wall of meat.
The gunline below you will swing at you for sure. He gets a 16 to hit. That's a hit.
Damn it. Yeah.
Battle axe damage is going to be 12.
Okay, cool.
Minus armor.
Stress. No, it's just no stress, no stress.
These two are going to actually jump onto Alenka and will attack Alenka both. One hits, so that's going to be. How much is that? Is that going to be
The damage
9?
that the first one rolled was it the 12, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The other guy. 14. That's a hit. All right. So you guys see as Alenka gets overwhelmed by these two guys, they like puncture into her through her armor. Like she takes some damage. Doesn't look too good. The Gunlock Alpha will attack you, James.
Yeah.
14, I believe. Yes, 14. That's a hit.
Oh,
Yes, that does hit.
11 damage.
Okay,
Sorry,
cool.
9 damage. My bad.
9 damage.
Yep.
That makes a difference in my life. Thank you.
Yep. He's gonna puncture into you again with his battle axe. Wanda, you're up next.
Clade, please kill this thing. It's hurting.
Wanda, where are you?
Wanda, you're up next. You want to do something else?
You know, she's a little bit busy.
What do you want to do, Wanda? You're running low on mana, it seems.
Wait.
Yeah, I
she's-
mean,
she's
I
not
got
the-
no
she's
choice to
not the
spend
one-
it, though.
She's not the one with the gold coin, is she? That's you.
No, I think-
No, one of you
Yeah,
has the
I
gold.
have
I'm not
it,
sure.
I have it.
You
Um,
took it.
If you
took
if you
it,
don't
no
want to
complaint.
spend mana, Wanda, you have Arcane Lance. It's like a
No,
base
I will
attack
spend
spell.
it because I need one of them at least to die, so they jump
Okay.
on over Alenka.
Got you. All right. Yeah, sure. Make this.
I
So
don't
what you're
really
gonna
have-
cast this time?
I don't really have a choice.
No,
I do
Arcane
have
Bolt.
a choice, but
Yeah.
another.
Arcane
You
Bolt
have
again.
you have a preferred choice.
I mean, I would prefer that she does not die.
All right, make an arcane bolt roll.
Yeah.
I'm just here
Do I get
sucking up
anything?
damage.
Do I get anything at all from the fact that that I'm attacking them from the back, that they're flanked?
I'll give you +1
Yeah.
because you're focusing on Lenka.
All right. I rolled a 5, a 4, and a 3.
That's successful spells. So I'll roll for the dexterity roll here. 9.
Please fail.
I believe that's a fail. That's a 13 versus your 14, right?
Yeah, it's 14. Yeah.
6,
I get to
9.
add +5 to
Yeah,
my damage.
14.
So that is again 14 damage.
Okay.
Please die.
Alrighty.
Please die.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, she's getting tired. She's getting a bit afraid for her fellow mage. And this time, instead of just using one hand, she's gonna use two and just have these, like, kind of twin bolts. And he just kind of, like, puffs. Slumps to the floor.
And then Genlog just thumps into the ground. I'm gonna make a roll for these guys.
A little cloud of smoke just.
Okay, alright. Okay, so you damage that, so this guy just sort of looks at the both of you and then
Can I just ask
starts to
for
shake.
clarification? Just so
Yeah.
I know I'm understanding this. Are you okay, or did you just pass out from casting that?
No, she's fine.
Okay, all right, okay.
She's just
That's
getting
gonna-
a bit tired because she's using a lot of mana. But
Yeah.
she's.
Alenka is going to point at this guy and will try to drain life from him.
I
She's
just want to note that for her minor action that she
Mhm.
would use. Oh no, I can't. It's not. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Okay. So I rolled for Lenka, and she rolled 4 stun points for her spell stuns, so she's getting a spell stuns quickly. She's going to Mighty Spell, do additional d6 damage, and reduce the spell cost by 1. So this goes from 3. And the guy needs to make a con stamina, which fails. So what you guys see is she leeches the life out of this guy here. She deals, I think, about 13 damage.
Oh yeah.
Yes, 13 magic penetrating damage using the mighty spell. And she takes back... and she's healed up that amount. So you see as the wounds heal her up a bit, thanks to the leech of this life.
I'm glad the top half of the board is doing well.
Clayton, you're up next.
I need to learn that spell. That's way useful.
Clayton, you're up next.
As I pull out my next arrow,
Mm-hmm.
and I sit it against the fingers, pull the string back, I say, "Hey, ugly, this one's got your name on it."
Make the roll and see if you can crit. Oh yeah! 6
Yeah.
points. What do you want to spend that on?
Scheiße, bro.
Let's do the damage first, yes, shall we?
Do you want to do any additional mods to that damage, like pierced armor, mighty blow, or just do damage first and then see?
What is Mighty Blow? Hold on, I didn't see that.
You do additional d6 damage.
Oh, let's
on
do
the
that.
attack.
Let's do that.
All right. So make the roll and add a d6. Make damage add a d6. Okay.
Remind me the command. Is it
/R 1d6.
R
And space between the R and the d6.
D6?
There's also the dice button.
13 damage. Okay. So you have 4 stun points left. Do you want to dual strike and send the damage to the other guy also?
Yes.
It's only gonna be the 10. I'll give you the 10. Just roll damage separately again. Because you have mighty blow is only for the one guy you hit. 9. Okay. So how do you do this? You kill the first guy. The other guy gets in.
So, as I load the other arrow in and I aim over the dwarf's head, I go like, "Hey, your mother said," and let go of the arrow.
And, like the arrow somehow like slaps into the main guy, and like piece of the armor smacks into his leader, like flies into him. The guy
Please
dies.
tell me at least it hit his ear or something, you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Even being short, Jurek just out of like sound he has that's just a bit lower.
All right, now it's Jurek.
All right, I say to the guy in front, Okay, now he's dead. Now you're gonna lose.
All right.
All right.
Still in
Um,
defense. You going for attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna do another defense. With my.
That's for free. Like once you've activated, you don't have to always
Oh,
continue to use
are
it.
you
Yeah.
you sure about that?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to
That's how it
say.
works. Yeah. I've used that ability quite a bit myself.
Oh, bonus persists till the end of combat. Fabulous. All right, I like it. So yes, I shall. That shall stay on very much so. It means I have another minor action, which I like. Um,
Want to aim for your minor action?
yes, I shall.
Alrighty, and then make the attack roll with your battle axe, I imagine.
Yes, I just wanted to check. Are you monitoring rounds? Has it been 3 or is this the third?
This is the second round for you. So
No, no, no. I've
no,
had
this
I've
is the
had the
last round. This is the
reduction. Yeah,
sorry.
I've had the
This is the
reduction
last
for 2
round. This is
already.
the last round for you, and then
Cool.
that's it. Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Got you covered.
One more time with the battle axe because I know this man's wearing some lank armor. So let's go.
Pretty heavy armor.
Hey.
Oh yeah, nice. Stun points.
There
5
you
stun
go.
points. What do you want to do with that?
Oh,
You
yay!
rolled doubles.
Yay! Stun points. All right. And I hit the man, which means I do have a -2 to damage. So I think actually I'm gonna do a lightning attack.
Okay, gonna go for a second swing, and then
Yes,
the
I'm gonna swing him.
two left over. Do you want to pierce armor the guy,
Um,
or
yes, because that will drop the
Yeah.
damage. Yeah, I'll do so.
yeah, roll
Exactly.
damage to your battle axe.
Okay, so I'll first roll damage for battle axe. 10
Nice.
damage.
10 is a
bad.
decent number. All right, so you smack into the guy the first swing, smacks him, and then you go for a lightning attack second time.
Do I need to? I roll again, right?
Yeah, roll again with the battle axe.
Cool. Thank you.
Bring him around.
1, nice. 2.
14 is a hit also.
It's also not so good, but good still.
You make roll damage for that.
Bruh. Okay, 7.
7. All right, so then the second one just bounces off the armor. The armor's too protective of him.
How much armor does this oak have?
Ah,
I even...
you're a
Oh
little
no,
lot.
it didn't halve. It
Pretty
didn't
high.
halve on the second one. It didn't halve on the second one.
Yeah.
Cool. That's all right.
All right, that's it.
Ah, it's a little bit more this time, didn't it?
The Gunlock just screams, "You're ah!" And then this Gunlock is gonna flee. This Gunlock starts to run. He books it away, seeing the situation is like, just flees off.
How the tables have turned.
How the turntables.
How the turntables.
Wicka, 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 wicka.
The Alpha is going to swing on you, James.
Yes. Come at me, bro. I'll take another one.
18 to hit. That's a hit for
Yeah,
sure.
that is it.
And that's going to be 10 damage to you.
Okay.
Balak swings into you.
You're gonna have to do a couple more of those to get me down. Hate to tell you, but your friends seem to be. You see him over there?
He just looks at you like staying with all the sort of blood and gore, like his mouth foams a bit for you. Wanda, you're up next. Oh.
Okay, so I'm going to use the arcane lance this time. So this is resolved like a normal ranged attack. So stuns
Yeah.
are possible, but I
Yes,
don't need
combat
to spend any
stuns.
mana points.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope. It is just a. It's like you're shooting like a small firebolt, so like a cane bolt, like a small
Yeah.
tiny lance. Pew
Yeah.
pew pew, like a laser beam.
All right, so I roll more than 10. That's fine.
No, it doesn't matter. Like you tell me what you hit because it's against defense now for arcane lance.
What?
Arcane lance is like a normal attack roll, so you're against you're rolling against the defense opponent, not the target number.
Ah, okay. Well,
It's
in
how
that
Arcane lance.
case, it's 14. Does
Hits,
14 hit?
hits. Yeah, hits the guy.
Easy.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
D6
So
plus I believe.
1d6 plus 4. 8 damage.
Nice. You blast a bit of damage into the guy.
Into the alpha. Yeah.
That's it.
And I will take a defense action. Oh no,
Yeah,
I can't because it's a
you
minor
can't.
action.
Yeah.
Action. Never mind. I'll stay there. I'm good right there.
All right.
It's very far away.
Alenka will cast a spell on the Genlock Alpha. All right, she will succeed for sure. She's going to cast Winter's Grasp. So, how much is that usually? Is it 3? Oh, and memento as I search for the spell in my archives.
It's a frosty.
The
It's
Frosty, I know.
Frosty
Oh
Friday
wait,
night.
that's the wrong.
Christmas vibes.
Oh God, that's probably for the season also.
Yeah, I know, right?
Gonna put that there. All right, so that's a hit. 3 mana, and she will. The guy need take. All right. What you guys see is he starts to chill a bit. You see as all this frostiness appear on the guy. So I'm gonna mark
Okay.
him with frost damage. And upon casting the spell, so he takes some damage, and then I'll note that later. That's gonna be her turn. Back to Clayton.
How bad is the guy looking, the one that's fleeing?
He's still somewhat bad. Somewhat bad.
This guy.
Don't know if you'll be able to take it on one shot, but you can always try.
That's alright, don't worry. So I, with the next arrow that I put out, I kiss it. I load it in, and I go like, "Here's a parting gift."
To the guy running away.
Yep.
Make it hits. 8 there. So you just give him like an arrow goes into his ass. Like just his arse gets hit by an arrow on the way. He starts to continue running.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the ass.
Time to the mud.
Time to one damage. It's kissing. That's it.
Yep.
So the guy runs fleeing. Durek. Durek.
Ugh. Ah, thank goodness. That cleaving hurt. All right, I'm gonna smack you, brother. I'm actually going to. Do I get a bonus for dual wielding a weapon?
No, you just get the ability you have to activate. That's it.
Okay, so it's specific to. So there's no bonus for
No,
dual
no.
using. Okay,
No,
okay.
unfortunately not. Wish that was.
It's all good. I. Oh no, sorry. I just need to check the talent if I need to activate it.
Nope. I mean, you can if you want to go for attack for a bonus attack instead.
In what way? Explain.
You can and you can either gain a +1 bonus on your melee attack roll, +1 defense bonus versus melee attack. Do you want to swap to your attack instead? You want to go for offensive defense?
Yeah, because actually, yeah, I'll do so because he's most likely gonna hit me anyway. So
So you're gonna go and all right. So you're
I'll
gonna
put a +1 to melee attack, which means
Go
that
for it.
I'll just be more likely to hit.
Yeah, make
no,
the attack roll.
Yeah, let's go. Hiya.
Yes, that hits.
Yes.
That hits. Roll damage, and
Uh,
the -2 penalty is gone. So you're doing normal.
I didn't roll damage yet. There we go.
Roll damage. 10. Alrighty.
Not bad.
Yeah, boy.
You smack into him, doing a bit more damage.
Oh, goodness. Well, all right. Oh, and I have a minor action still done. Oh no, I used
No,
activate
you
to stop it.
use it.
No stress.
This Genlock flees and is gone. He just flees up the map. Goes in the woods.
Oi, that's my arrow.
Come back.
This Genlock. First of all, I
right.
think Winter.
Wait, that's a parting gift.
You can't take it back. Bad to take gifts back.
No gives it. No takes these back.
No take backsies. Yeah.
Okay.
Now regifting it.
11, 14.
Ugh.
Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, so you suddenly see as the freezing aura around him starts to chill into him more and starts to freeze him a bit more, doing some damage, and he's going to cleave onto your face again, James. Burek, sorry. Oh boy.
I say hit somebody else, but I know that's my job.
That's 12.
To hit.
Hit.
Damn it.
Alrighty.
Oh, if I
He-
had have kept the defense, I would have survived.
Oh. Well, let's see how much damage it does.
That's
He
all
only does 8 damage to you.
That's chilled. That's alright.
And now it's back to Wanda.
Okay. Guys, please. Okay, it's getting a bit much now. Please.
It looks
Yeah,
like
I'll
you need that extra piece of silver after all for the medic.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, how on a scale of I'm
One-
fine to please, oh my god, I'm going to die, are you?
The latter end.
Heal is a touch spell. Then just letting you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's also
I
not
mean,
even a spell. I can also just do
you
it.
also have the normal heal. Yeah, you have you have the normal heal with Shirigi, and you also actually you can use Shirigi if you want. So what you can do is you take a major action, run to him, and then use the Shirigi, which is the heal as a minor action.
Yeah, I will do that.
All right, so you want to move
Stand
up to him
behind me.
like here.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, and then what you do is you're gonna make a cunning roll. Just make a cunning roll, please.
Hmm?
Let me know what you get.
Yeah.
You need to beat TN 11. 11 what you need to beat.
I beat that easily.
All right, what's your dragon die?
6.
All right,
Yeah.
you're going to heal 6 plus. What's your cunning score?
3.
3. So you're gonna heal 9 health. Durek.
Thank you.
Sir
Thank you,
Derek,
dear.
please hold still. No, shush. Hold still. It's just like,
I just said thank you.
because she's kind of like just because she doesn't want to get hit, but like she's trying.
Yeah.
It's just this kind of.
Bench him up like. Yeah.
During
She can't really take cover behind a dwarf, but she's trying to do this very efficiently.
Durek, not phased at all by the Genlock standing in front, literally just goes, "Thank you, dear, much appreciated," and turns back
Yes,
around.
please just stand still.
Alenka blasts an arcane lance into the Gal Alpha and barely does a scratch on the guy. Clayton, you're up next.
Launching.
Wow, you're rolling fire with stun points. 14. So what do you want to
Yeah.
do? What do you want to do? So then, this guy is definitely heavy armor. So
Let's penetrate that armor, shall we?
a pierce armor and 2 stun points left over. Mighty blow again?
Yeah.
Or do you want to knock him prone?
No. Shall I knock him pro for you? Out of
Yeah.
game?
It gives him a bonus to the attack roll for sure.
Alright, let's
Oh no, Dono will make a difference though. Because he's
Yeah, my damage isn't very good.
just go for mighty blow
Let's
if you
go for
want.
a mighty blow, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then roll
Yeah,
d6.
that's solid. You got damage there.
It depends on the d6 for mighty blow because you could get 1, 2, 9. All right, 9 minus that. All right, so you pierce an arrow through his this scaled armor, stabbing into the guy. He starts to shake. He's bloodied for sure by the looks of it.
Only bloodied? What?
Yep. Yeah. These are tough bastards. Welcome to the World of Dragon Age. That's it, Clayton.
Move on.
Dwarf looks. Durek looks down at him and says, "Who's looking down on who now?"
Your turn, Durek. He just sort of looks at you like.
No, I didn't knock him prone, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah.
And he just looks down at him and just like he lifts up the mace now because this is like a bludgeoning thing and he just wants to like actually smack the oak because he's really sore. And so he's gonna roll with the mace. He's got the +1, so I'm not gonna change that. I'm gonna hit the man with the double 5.
Whoa!
Hey.
Nice. 5 stun points. What do you want to do with 5 stun points?
I'm so
Five.
jealous. Y'all roll doubles except for me.
Maybe
Aw.
later. Who knows?
With 5 stun points, I'm going to. I'm gonna do the same as last time because I don't have. I'm not doing well with damage, so I'm gonna do a dual strike and a pierce armor again. Oh wait, dual strike. Oh, sorry, not dual strike. Is it? Wait. Sorry, not dual strike. Lightning attack. Lightning attack and pierce armor. All right. So I'll roll the damage for this one. That is 9 damage. That's for the pierced armor.
Alright.
And then I will then attack again with the mace to get a 13 +1.
Yeah. Hits.
Awesome. And then I smack him again for 8 damage.
Alrighty, so you start to smack into this guy with your two weapons, doing tiny damage, do some damage here and there. That's it.
Yes, that will be all. I don't have another minor action that
Alright.
I'd like to do.
Alrighty, next up is the Alpha. He's still around. On stamina, he succeeds, so the spell is no longer affecting him. And he'll just swing on you again, James. He'll just gonna try and ooh, gods. Alright, he gets 5 stun points to hit. That's a hit though, 19 to hit. And he's
Yep, that
going
does
to
hit
do
me.
those 5 stun points. Um,
Come on, brother. Come at me.
he's actually going to do a bit something crazy to you. He's going to do He's going to skirmish. He's going to skirmish you 3 spots back, and he's going to advance onto the mage.
Oh. She just kind of looks like, oh.
So basically,
Oh,
he gives you
dear.
like a kick with the he kicks you and he like pushes you far back. You're gonna take 10 damage minus armor,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
that will be it. Wanda, the guy in front of you now.
Yes, let me just mark that down. Well, I'm going to use my minor action to move the fuck back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
Goodbye.
use another arcane lance.
Arcane lens, go for it.
So 14 hits.
Yep.
Okay. I just need to check how much damage that was. 7 damage.
7 damage. All right. All right. You smack the arcane lance into him. That's it.
I've used all my actions.
Like we'll try another spell. All right. She succeeds. All right. You guys see another chill form up around the creature. Another frosty aura spell. Doing a lot of damage there. That's her turn. Clayton, you're up next.
All right.
Guy does not look good. Too good.
That's good.
Sorry, guys.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I just hit my microphone, so I
okay.
thought that's probably not
Right,
not a pleasant
so-
sound.
Grab another arrow and take a shot.
Go for it. Ooh. My God, man, you've been rolling so many stunts this game, man. Luck is with you. You hit him. Yeah, you definitely hit him with a 20. Do you want to do with those 6 stun points?
So,
Another stunt.
so
You're doing very well. Oh, that was a high roll.
That's 6, right? So I'm gonna
Yes.
use 2 for mighty blow,
Uh huh.
and I'm gonna do 2 for. Can I have more than 1 mighty blow? Can I?
No, you can only use one stunt.
Okay.
You can only use once per stunt roll. You might be able to do pierce armor.
All right.
Yeah, armor pierce is definitely a good idea with
Armor
these
pierce
guys.
is always a nice one,
Mhm.
especially with the damage you've been rolling because you're also doing good damage, so it cuts it off. Like I've been cutting mega damage off all of these attacks.
If anyone wants my opinion, you guys see heavy armor. The best stunt's always pierce armor, in my opinion.
How much
Yeah.
is armor? Okay, pierce armor. Okay, it's the other way around.
Pierce
So
armor.
it's 2. Okay, so that leaves me with another 2. Um. And then I'm gonna skirmish as well.
All right, so roll damage. Let's see if you might be able to take out this guy in this hit. Let's find out.
All right. So
Roll damage with longbow.
that's 1.
Ooh, wow, nice. And then the pierce, and then the mighty blow.
2.
Roll well.
3.
14. Okay, let me do some math in my head. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's going, if he's still alive at all. Well,
Yeah.
even if he's not.
How do you want to do this? How do you want to do
Even
this?
if he's not, he's gonna move here.
So he's gonna push it there.
With the
How do you
impact.
end this guy? The impact of this arrow sends him flying. Like where? Like how do you fuck this guy up?
So I want to make sure that this thing is. I stretch it as far as I can. I feel the bow intensify in my hand. I even almost shake, but with the intensity, it's like, You almost got my friend there, and I let it fly. Obviously, because it's been stretched so much, it takes him straight and right between the eyes for once, and it actually, with the impact, hits feet off the ground and flies back.
Yeah, and he sort of is, and he hits the ground. His head, because he's like sort of been chilled up a bit. His head kind of breaks a bit, like sort of as ice after a bit there, as he hits the ground, dead. And with that, that's the end of the combat.
I told you wouldn't survive.
So the
Dwarves are
first
strong.
thing Wanda does is return to the guy's side and be like, Clay, Jurek. And she kind of like looks to see which one is the most injured and immediately start like bandaging.
Yeah. Yeah.
In what condition are my arrows at this point? Can I kind of pull them out and kind of wipe them and put them?
Yeah, you can wipe them of blood a bit, so you'll probably recover some of the arrows, like maybe you've used, but not all of it because of all the. Some of them broken armor, some of them been lost. There's like one guy who's got like
I mean,
arrows up his eye.
yeah. So
So
that's 6 arrows still lying around.
So you get-
Do
so
I
you get 3 back.
Okay,
You get 3 back.
better than nothing.
Some of them broke. Some of them broke. Some of them
Better
let
than
the
nothing.
ground. When one is running.
One's running away.
That one so I shot 7. One is running away, so that's 6. That's half of them.
So it's
So I'm
3.
just kind of pulling them out and checking them. It's like, that's not. Just one of
Yeah.
those moments.
Yeah. If you want one, you can make a roll and do it. Because Clay is fine. Clay is like hasn't been touched this entire battle.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
no, she's definitely fussing over Jorik, even though she herself, she looks pretty bad. It's just like her,
Right.
that's not her concern. Her
Very-
concern
very
is,
right
oh,
now.
Jurek literally just offers, he's just like, just falls on his back onto the ground, like, thank you, dear. Pats her
Yes.
shoulder, like, next, thank you.
yes, please stop talking, Jorik. This is going to hurt a bit. And she's like, taking
alright.
like some of like probably like to bandage properly a wound that has been pierced through armor, like she takes
Yeah.
like a bit of the breastplate like off and be like, okay, you have to gonna have to hold still, and then she's like bandaging and like applying pressure, like, for somebody who's like really like dainty, like she's got a lot of like she's got
Force in
like
the
a
hand.
high yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Ow, that,
Shush,
that,
stop
that, that
fussing,
was
shush.
that was worse
I
than Glenmont's battle axe.
position the boss face down, ass up, kind of lock his knees into the ground, and use his ass as a sitting stool. I sit down as I'm wiping the arrows from the whatever residue they had inside of it, watching this, and then table like,
Or make the make
Yeah.
the cunning roll if you want. So heal him up. So you can only heal someone once after unless they've been damaged recently.
Okay.
That's sort of the rule of the standard healing. Unless you
Hey,
have to
I
heal
finally
someone.
rolled a double,
Hey,
but I got 2. I don't know. It doesn't really matter
did you
now
get 11?
anymore.
Did you get 11? Yeah, unfortunately. Did you get 11 at least?
Oh wait, actually, yeah, no, I did. Plus with the +3, I
Cunning.
get it
Yeah.
just barely.
And
Yeah.
what's the dragon? What's the dragon die?
2.
So that's gonna be 5 hit
Three,
points back
5.
to you. Yeah,
Nice. Am I able to heal myself by any chance?
because she already healed you.
Really?
You can't heal yourself.
Oh,
And there's also
I-
you can't heal yourself. You have the heal rule says you can only heal allies. You can't heal yourself.
okay. And
Unfortunately.
is there any way that I can gain more hit points at some point? Because I am
Rest.
unfortunately lacking.
So if you guys want, you can take what's called a 5-minute breather. So a breather basically is you're going to heal some hit points back. You heal, I believe it's 5 plus your level plus con
Okay.
of hit
Ah.
points back.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the old card and say, this old man needs a little bit of a break. Can we take a breather, please?
actually,
I agree with that, like I says.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do have to ask. I mean, I know I'm probably going to be asking a stupid question here, but
That's alright.
seeing that you kind of rocked up and looking at our, third wheeler, right? Or babysitter, or whatever you want to call her. Seeing as you kind of rocked up beforehand, something tells me you kind of predicted this is going to happen. Or am I really overthinking this?
She'll sort of look at you and say, Darkspawn roam these lands is an unfortunately known condition. We mages must be prepared for any situation like this.
It's
Merely a
the
precaution.
it is the reason why we were hired, no?
No, we were hired to fetch 2 teenagers.
Yes, because there is the darkspawn around. No, if there were not, they would not have asked. That's how I understand it, at least. And she
It's, I
breathing a
think
little bit
cannot.
hard.
Okay,
I think cannot.
okay. I'm overthinking it. Never mind. Like it's the when one gives extra money up front and then you see someone kind of armor up just before we encounter something. It's a
Well,
bit too coincidental for me.
I did the same thing. She kind of
You
she
fol-
looks at
you
Clay
followed
like she
suit.
doesn't really.
Literally.
I mean, that's fine
I think,
because
Alenka,
you saw
Alenka,
Mage do it and then you did it.
Alenka says if you wear armor all the time, we mages do not have armor in dangerous situations like this in the
Yeah,
wilderness.
Wanda will nod. You said if she had not done it first, I would have done the same.
All right. I guess not everyone thinks the way I do. It's a pity she survived. We could have done the whole children selling thing, or whatever.
I hope you don't say that out loud.
I'm just talking to my arrow while cleaning it.
Yeah, just
Just
clearly.
muttering, you just hear mumbling.
So what are the rules for regaining mana?
So mana for every hour you regain a d6 plus your magic,
Okay.
and then if you spend like 6 hours of like just sleeping the rest, then you get all your mana back.
Okay,
So I'll let you know when you can roll for mana. All right.
cool.
Okay.
All right.
Right. Well.
So as you all rest, remember you all heal back 5 plus your con plus level for free
Okay,
for
wait,
5 minutes, and that you only get that once.
5
Five?
plus con plus level.
Yes.
Yeah.
Level is 1.
5. Yes.
I get one extra.
Aw.
That's nice.
Okay. 9. 5 plus con.
I kind of walk over to the dwarf, kick him in the bad leg, and playfully, nothing injuring him. It's like up for the rest of the
Let's go.
walk.
Oh. You know.
I mean, I could
These are
always
all-
drag you from the beard, and you can keep
I-
resting.
I would rather you give me a piggyback. You know that would be better.
Right. Never mind.
But yeah, I'll make it. I'll be all right.
All right. I'm gonna.
These old-
If you're
these
okay
old-
with it, and he looks at the whole party, he's like, "I'll be taking the front for now."
I'd appreciate that just for a while.
Well, walking will be now a bit of more. She looks over at the chasm. As you guys defeat the Ganlocks, you return your attention to the missing bridge. Like a shakes her head. We need to cross here somehow. It'll be many hours that we don't have to reach the next crossing to the west or circle the lake to the east. So the chasm is about 12 yards across. How do you guys plan to bridge the gap?
I look down at the dwarf. Is like, "Now you
I
look-
know what you're thinking.
you look so heavy for that."
Hey, I'm not that fat. What do you mean? I know I've drunk a little bit of too much mead, but like,
I kind of manhandle you and nudge just a bit just to interpretate the fact that I am going to throw you. It's like, you want to try this?
okay, can I ask first, mages? Do you have a more guaranteed way of throwing me across this chasm?
No.
I mean,
Well, that was pretty blunt.
so
Okay.
like, is this chasm jumpable? Because I feel like it isn't.
It is 12 yards, so the real world record for long jumping sends are just under 10 yards.
Yeah,
So,
I feel like even if you manage to get Jorik across, we will not be able to. I will not be able to, certainly.
When I look down, how far
Deep is it?
You guys can see it, but it is fairly deep. You could possibly like climb down, climb over the upper side, but it might be a problem to do so.
That's really curious.
It's gonna take some time.
Can I ask, are there any large trees near the chasm? Are
Any
there
large
large
sheep
trees
on your
here?
side? On your side?
On our side, on our
Yeah.
side.
Let me see here.
In the meantime, Don, I'm asking you this out of character because I would do it looking like my dwarf would look at you and do you have like some form of axe on you? No.
You have a battle axe.
I have a battle axe, but I was trying to make the process faster.
Yeah. So if you want, if you want, make me there are a bunch of trees here, but make me a cunning natural lore test.
Oh, okay. So I just make a cunning, unfortunately. 10.
10. No, you can't really. You can't really see, unfortunately.
That's all enough. All right.
Let me see. Hold up. I mean, you sort of look around. You see, there's this tree you could use. Looks sturdy enough.
Guys, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. I do have, as you saw, I kind of have this axe. Maybe one of these trees could help us. We could cut it down, possibly, so
If
it
the
falls across.
I
but
just want to test
it's
a
longer.
theory. I just want to test a theory really quick, and I look at the 3 dead ones.
Yeah.
Which one seems the lightest of them all?
Maybe the one you had like a bunch of arrows on him.
All right, cool. So I go over to him. I kind
Mhm.
of grab him, drag him over to the edge, and I
Yeah.
try to toss him over.
Make a strength might roll, please.
Strength.
The you throw the body, it barely crosses like about 4 or 5 yards before it starts to dip into the chasm, and then it falls.
Right, we are not throwing the dwarf.
Okay, I very much appreciate that.
well, I'm glad you agree with us on that, Clay.
Well, always good to test.
I mean, this is the way the world works. You test something,
Doesn't work, you don't do it.
stop guessing the probabilities and just go for it. With it.
An interesting hypothesis, yes.
um, I have to be completely honest, I'm a
Well-
little bit stumped.
If the tree is no longer than the gap, we shall simply have to find a way around
Yeah, but
and pick a direction. The longer we stand here and wait, the
Well, we
longer
can-
it is going to take.
We can always ponder. Pondering is a very good act, which must be undertaken.
Alanka
you-
says the safest route if you want is to climb down and up. It will be a challenge, but doable.
Yeah, I don't know about you, dear. These arms here, they're not as long as yours. It's a lot harder for me to climb than it is for you guys.
I'm sorry, but does anyone even have rope at the very least? Looking
That
at?
would also be my question, yes.
If you guys look, some of you might have some rope
I
you can
don't
use.
have rope. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, exactly.
So sorry, I actually don't know where to look for that.
It's in your equipment. If you guys don't have, let me see here.
I have.
I thought I
character
gave you
text.
guys rope. I could be wrong.
Oh, equipment. There we go.
I got a backpack. I got.
No,
I got a
you don't. You don't have rope. Sorry, you don't
I
have
don't-
rope. No one has.
No.
No one
I
has
mean, I
rope.
have a backpack, but I don't know if in that
Could
backpack
possibly
is
have
rope.
Hold up. All right. All right. How about this? If you guys want, just in case, maybe to know that like, you maybe, if you want, you can give me a couple of silver, and I would say maybe beforehand you could purchase some basic supplies. Maybe you had rope with it, so give me like 5
Okay.
silver.
I'll
Maybe
take
some of
that.
you had rope.
I'll tell you. Wait, does it have to be 5 each?
Each of you, yeah, for your own rope, like
your
20.
own rope?
Because, yeah.
How much? So the thing is, I don't even know what I started with. I can't see that number.
All right, so I'm going down to
Below.
going down to 32. I do have.
That should also be in equipment.
My bad. I didn't give you your money. I think
I don't have any money.
I'm the only one with money. Yay!
I think I
Poor,
forgot
yeah.
to give money to certain
No,
characters.
I mean, I know because I'm looking at the PDF.
You're
so
fine. Yeah, I think I
yeah.
forgot in roll 20.
How long is the rope?
I'm poor.
I believe I think the rope is 20. Let me check. Hold on.
20 yards?
1 second. 1 second. 1 moment. 41. Core. Was it core book or a quick start? Quick start has them for sure.
Yeah.
So rope is 20 yards, and if you combine with 3 other ropes, that's like 60 yards. Potentially enough.
That is more than enough actually, because you need just 5 more.
Yeah.
Just to get it straight.
Ah,
Alright,
full-
cool.
41. Okay, yeah, I
Um,
will gladly buy some rope with those 5 gold pieces, silver pieces.
Right. How many axes do you have?
I have 1 axe, 1 mace, and 1 spear.
All right.
The spear is very big. You could throw the spear if you wanted to, create a slack line. I could throw the spear.
I would say we spear down one end because trying to
Yeah.
spear something. I mean, as good as spearing it does, I don't think it will hold. An axe will hold much better
True, the axe
on
is
the
heavier.
other side.
I
So-
just really don't want to lose my axe, though.
There are
Oh, wait,
rocks
but
on the
it's
other.
tied.
There are
It's-
rocks and trees on the
but
other
you're
side
not
also.
going to
On the chest.
lose the axe because it's going to be tied to
It's
the rope.
tied to the rope. You smart man. Yes.
Right? Let's do
Cunning.
that. So, let's try throwing Can I have the axe, or do you want to do it? Wait, who's
Strength would be strength for throwing an axe.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my axe. Thank you.
Alright, let me know. It's gonna be
My
very
axe.
kind of hard because a battle axe is not really built to be thrown, but I'll give you
Can
a
I-
try.
Can I do? Can I add
Okay,
a bit
hold
of
up.
flair to this in that the throw will be like a hammer throw from the Olympics? In
Okay,
that
yeah,
I'll grab 2 hands and do like a double swing and just release it.
yeah. Make
Throw it off.
sure. Make a strength roll for me, please.
Sure. I have the axes.
Yeah,
subclass
I'll
for
allow
strength.
it. I'll allow
Yeah?
it. I'll allow that as focus. Yeah, that's a focus
Nice.
because you're throwing an axe secondly. So I imagine you're gonna be at the end, at the other side, like at the tip, and you're gonna throw it. 18, nice. So you throw
Yeah.
the axe.
Very
It
nice.
kind of it's like it sort of gets a javelin thrown, and the
Yeah.
axe lands into a 3. It just hunks into one of the trees with that 18.
Oh, well
Nice.
done. He does like a polite clap. Very nice.
So make sure
Yeah.
you pull a bit on it. Make sure it's secure.
I'll do a bit of a.
It's somewhat larger than you think. You're going to need to give it a better secure after one of you goes on the other side, because otherwise it's
Right.
No, I
Not-
mean once one goes
Well-
the other side, the other one gets to hold it. So
I
Yeah.
know that I'm doing a lot of things at first, but I'm most probably the lightest compared to how strong I am. So maybe I should go across first, and then I can secure it onto like a tree that side.
I look down at you and I look at your armor and go like, only without your armor.
That makes more sense. I'll take it off quick. Except I'm pretty sure my breastplate's still off because I haven't put it back on since
Yeah.
Wonder took
Alright,
it off.
fair enough. Sorry.
I'll take the greaves off quickly. I'll leave the gauntlets on because I don't want any hand.
I will,
Rope
or
burn.
I will. Yeah, well, I would. Yeah, go for it. Make
Is that
a.
right?
Yeah. So if you
I'll-
want, you're gonna cross onto the rope. You're gonna climb on and like
I'll
move.
I'll do one of those like lying down where my legs are crossed over.
All right, make me a strength climbing roll in this case.
Strength. Okay, so that'll just be a normal strength.
Yes.
11.
Yeah. Make it the other side.
Cool. So I'll make it to the other side. Yeah, make it.
Alright.
Right, and
So-
then on the
Hold it.
on that side, I'm gonna go up to the axe, and what I'm gonna do is, I don't know if the best course of action is to like re-embed it, like just hunk it.
You can also just tie around a rock if you want.
Possibly
tie it
would
around
actually-
somewhere. Yeah.
That'll be a better idea.
Yeah, because you don't want to split the tree.
So the same tree that it got stuck into, I will just tie it around the trunk of that tree.
Okay. Make a cunning roll.
Okay.
Engineering or military lore. If you
I
have one of those.
neither.
So just cunning.
Cunning. How good
Yeah.
am I at tying knots?
You tie it up. You think
Tie.
it's good? You think it's
Wiggle,
thought
wiggle.
well?
Go for it, guys.
All right.
You
For
guys
the
ready?
rest,
Go for
all right,
it.
you
I'm
guys.
just gonna pass a suggestion. Still hold the rope.
I will most definitely
All
hold
right.
on to it.
I
Dawn
hold
and-
on to the other. I hold on to the part which is our side. I look over to the ladies and go like, "Well, ladies first."
Yeah, so just because we don't want to leave Jarek's armor behind, she will put the pieces like in her backpack as well as she can,
Yeah.
because you don't
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
want armor.
Yeah, I was gonna shout across it. Don't forget the armor, please.
You're
I
gonna
need that.
cro-
No,
Alright.
she's packing it. She's packing it.
Make
Yeah,
yeah. So make me dexterity, acrobatics, or strength climbing, whichever is higher for you.
let's choose dexterity.
And you get a +1 because it's being tied well and they're helping out.
All right, I get +2 in total.
It's only +1.
Hey, I rolled doubles outside
Nice.
of combat, of
You
course.
easily cross to the other side.
Nice.
Alenka will go next. She'll able to cross the side also with ease. She rolled pretty high.
I
And
was so
then
tempted, I
you,
was so
Don.
tempted to let go and say, "Oopsie."
Oopsies. You're up, Don, and cross the other side.
All right. So what is it
Done.
holding on to on my side, though? I'm good.
You can.
Spear.
There's other trees and like rocks
Okay.
next to you if you want.
Well,
All right.
thank goodness.
So I'm gonna find something to tie it to. That's
Make a cunning roll. Yeah, cunning.
Yeah. No.
Okay. All right. You try to tie a rope. Think you tied it well.
Do I?
Yes, you think you tied it yourself well.
All right. Here goes nothing. Dexterity.
I'm still holding onto this rope
Here we go.
for his life. I'm holding onto this rope.
So you start crossing the other side, and you start to climb onto the rope, and then you suddenly feel like the back on your backside starts to like slip. Feel like you're getting moved, and you sort of look behind, and the rope starts to slowly untie, and
I hold on as good as I can, as I know I'm gonna be swinging straight into the other side of the cabin.
Into the wall.
yeah, and the rope unties itself, and it's slow. You pick up speed, you smack into the wall, but you're still holding on to it. You're gonna take 1 point of penetrating damage as you get smacked into the wall. It's only 1 point.
Okay.
Hey! And I immediately, as I hear the doof sound against the wall, I immediately start like
Yeah,
pulling the
well,
rope.
I'll do my best to
One,
assist
two,
Jorik
one,
to
two,
help
one,
lift
two.
him up.
Yeah, you lift him up like he comes
start,
out.
like
He's
pulling
fine.
it like frantically. Titan, come back, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he comes up. You easily lift him out of the chasm. You're alright. You just see he has like a bruise on his face.
Yeah. I try to climb up as you're pulling me up as well. I don't know if that makes a difference. I got.
No, you're alright. You're alright. There's no need for a roll because your dexterity was good enough where you survived. You just took a bit of a bruise because you failed
I
cunning
kind
roll.
of like I don't even crawl on. I just kind of the minute I get onto the ledge, I kind of roll over onto my back. Just
Thank goodness.
stay away. Just maybe an arm's reach from the ledge and go like. See, this is why I'm paranoid all the time.
Oh my, Clay, are you all right? And she kind of starts to like look over, like poke a bit, like if there's anything broken.
No, I'm good. I'm
No.
good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
I'm good.
oh,
I'm good. I
sorry.
get on all fours and push myself up and go like.
To look on the bright side, Clay, at least we get to keep the rope now. We don't have to cut it.
Fuck you.
She kind
Alright.
of, oh,
Right.
spoiler.
So
She's just like, oh.
Well,
Sure.
I was gonna say the best case scenario, we have to cut it. Like we couldn't leave it there. Those Grimlocks could have come across as well after us. I was gonna say we cut it, but now that it's untied, we get it back, so we can just put that back in our backpack.
Let's literally put this behind us for the time being. Do we have to
I
cross this
agree.
problem on the way back? I'm just really curious. Hold on.
We will see. We will
We
see.
will see. Well, there's no way of us getting the axe. The
Yeah,
rope.
we can on our way back. We can probably take the long route if need be. We will see. We have a carriage. We have a carriage. I doubt we'll be able to cross without a bridge.
Then again, oh, that's true. Then again, the Arl did say that if we weren't back within 2 days, that was the 50 gold pieces, and I know he's going to play us on that.
Silver, 65 silver.
65. The
Silver.
original 50. Silver, sorry.
Well, that
braid's
was
a
all
bit
very
funky.
exciting. Shall we get going?
Yeah.
She kind of like
I was about
dusts
to say
herself
yes.
off.
Let's keep this behind us.
Well,
Let's
yeah.
go.
She takes out a little journal and like scribbles some down, puts it back in her
So-
backpack. Ah, Jorik, your arm, and she kind of with a bit of with effort she takes it out of
Lugs
her
it out.
backpack.
And with more than like with minimal effort, he kind of thank you, dear, and just like slots on the boots and the top, just quickly donning the armor.
And she kind of rolls her shoulder like, oh, much better.
And then like he's just put the armor on next to it, and like dwarves are short, and so he kind of what a normal human would be a shoulder pad. He kind of just like pats away. It's like, ah, thank you, much appreciated, and
Yes,
then
of course.
marches forward.
Alanka, shall we?
Yes, we shall. So the road on the other side of the missing bridge cuts through rockier and hilly terrain. Alenka leads you to a defensible location just off the road and suggests eating a quick meal to keep your strength up. She suggests that someone keep watch and that someone else may wish to go hunting. There's a small grove not too far from the trail. What do you all guys do?
Seeing that I don't have food and I'm a big fan of food, I would say hunting unless anyone has anything, generous
I
to
have
share.
I have prepared some rations for us if need be, but I do recommend maybe hunting.
Okay. Right. I'm off to hunt.
If
I
you
would
like,
be more-
I'll go
I
ahead,
would be more
Wanda.
than happy to keep watch.
I will join the deer in keeping watch, but I will make a fire. Clay, I will rely on you, friend.
Clay, since I know these lands pretty well, let me join you on your hunting trip. Since I know the grove well where.
Okay. I look over to my companions like, okay.
Well, I'm short. I'm not useful. Like, have you seen me chase after deer? It's a very funny thing to watch.
A bit of jest wouldn't hurt right now, to be fair.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Alanka, show me the way.
She'll show you the way to the grove, and you're going to be led there to that path. So yeah.
Well,
So let's go the other two quickly. Are you guys doing anything? Keeping an eye out.
well,
I mean, we're gonna. I don't know. We're just going to have like a quick bite to eat. But if they're going to hunt, we need to make a fire to actually
yeah.
cook food.
So I
So
was gonna
Jorik
suggest
will
that we just
probably make the fire, and she will just. Maybe she'll try. Like I don't know if this is a very hilly area, but like she'll try and find a spot where she can easily survey
Yeah, of
her
course. No,
surroundings.
yeah, you can do that. Since the hunting will probably take it's going to take an hour for them to go off and get some stuff. An hour, I'll say 2 hours. You can roll 2d6 plus your magic twice to get that much mana back.
while she does that, I say, dear, don't go too far. Good idea to go look out, but I'm gonna collect some sticks.
So I rolled a 1 and a 6. So 1 plus 4 is 5, and then 6 plus 5 is 11. So that's 16 mana. I get
16
back.
mana back. Yep.
Cool.
Alrighty. In the meantime,
I have a love-hate relationship with my dice.
even so,
You can't be.
In the
You can't be as bad as Will Wheaton. You can't.
no, God, no, you can't. You cannot. Not
I'm
him.
actually back on my full mana again. That's nice.
Nice.
That's really crispy. Do I get any more health?
Not yet.
But-
I'll tell you later.
Ah.
So, as
That's good.
Alenka and Clay, you're going to leave off in the grove, and as you're sort of more split away from the party, she's gonna look around for a bit, and she says, I've heard about your interest in ransoming the children. You could probably earn a 50 coin payment in gold sovereigns instead of silver, but 100 times what you'll make otherwise with this ransom of yours.
I knew it. I knew it. The minute I looked at you, I knew something wasn't quite
Right.
as righteous as everyone claims that you are.
Claims. I am simply the house steward, but, well, as you could see, the Lord is not the best man, even for his own children. Rather cares for the land than his own.
But you heard my companions are not really into it, especially, the pink-haired one is not quite fond of the idea. So that's going to be a bit of a problem because we have to be either
Well-
unanimously on this or not, nothing at all.
Well, do not worry. Blaker is the children's escort back from Denram. I know for a fact that he has some debts in need of settling. He could easily be talked into ransoming the whelps, providing that his share covers his debts. The question is, what do you think? What the risks? Even if there is 2 and maybe a few others against 1 or 2.
I would say since you've changed your mind, well,
Uh,
not changed it. I would say since you're speaking your mind about it right now, and you're kind of on the same thoughts as my own. I would say let's bring it. Let's bring the topic back when we get to camp and see what the others
Very
think.
well.
I would
Very well.
suggest you bring the whole escort needing also to assist us. I mean, 5 on the same page I think would be really good. But
We'll see.
I would say this: if one is not on the same page, we just leave it as it is, and the conversation ends there.
Very well.
Right now,
Alright.
about that, that game. Like, where are we getting at?
Somewhere around here, and this is a good point. Let's take a break, yes, as for us. Let's take a bit of a small break. Take 5-10, and we'll get back to playing.
All
Okay.
right.
Let's go. I'm
And we're
happy.
back.
I'm ready.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, so, because... So let me just... could you give me a quick... Can you give me 2 rolls quickly, Don, if that's not a problem?
The only problem I have, I don't know what to roll.
Make me a dexterity track, a perception tracking roll, and a dexterity stealth, please.
Just 3 rolls you want me to do?
Mm-hmm. Perception and dexterity.
Oh, not dexterity,
Perception.
perception and dexterity. Okay, just perception.
No, perception and dexterity. Alright, perception, alright, you're good, and then dexterity, stealth, if you have stealth. There we go, alright. So you managed to, with Alenka, basically find a deer at some point in the grove, and with your stealth you managed to sort of point, like you pull your longbow on it, and with a good aim, fire the arrow, and you take out the deer. And yeah, I imagine you bring some of that game back to
I
camp?
tried to bring all the game to camp.
No, I was about
Yeah.
to say only half of it.
Oh,
No, all of it.
times a game.
And the game, not half the game. Fuck. So eventually, in like an hour, or so, eventually, Clay come back from the grove.
I bring you food, and I look over
Yeah.
to Alanka, and I believe a revised proposition.
Well,
Like
those both
you're
sound
about to see Wanda clap. Oh, nice one, a deer.
good.
How
Well, we
about
can hear
you
we can hear the
share it to
proposition
them?
afterwards. Let's cook the leg. I call dibs on the back right. We'll talk, Nana.
All right, so I start like cleaning it out and starts, skinning it, so forth. It's gonna take a while, guys. So make sure that fire is big. Maybe you want to do that thing where you hold the meat on it so we can cook it as it turns. I don't
Rotisserie.
get a bit creative with your craftsmanship. Yeah.
This is a man of culture. I can see. Yes.
I don't know. Are mages good at herbal stuff? Maybe you could find something to season it with. I'm not sure.
Well, I've got
I'm saying
religious and arcane lore. I don't really know much about plants out of character, but I can try. I mean,
No need to
I'm
roll,
sure-
really. You have a few herbs on you. You can just...
Just
yeah.
make sure they're not poisonous. They can always make the food better.
yeah, Wanda, she will like, yes. Okay, one moment, and she like produces her backpack and she rummages in it, produces a small pouch, and she opens it and she.
So the whole process of actually starting to get any form of cookable meat takes about an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, to skin everything.
I mean, I'm just using a dagger at this point, so it's not like I have the right tools. And
If you use a bigger knife, does it go faster?
no, unfortunately,
Okay.
it might actually mess the whole process up. Knife is,
All right.
good enough.
All right. I'll be patient.
So, as I'm preparing the second section, I'm imagining that's the first one is already on the fires, and
Nice.
I kind of go like, all right, so I know you said let's wait after dinner, but it's getting late, and
All right,
to be
all
honest
right.
with you, I just want to get it out of the way. I'm so excited. Like,
All right. Let's hear this proposition. What are we going for?
so
How are we going to get these kids?
how we're getting there, I'm not quite sure about that part yet. And when we get there, we'll find out. But I can tell you what can happen to the kids afterwards. Alanka is kind of on the same wavelength as I am to earn extra coin and ransom the kids back to the Jarl. We all want a bit of extra coin. And from what she
Yeah.
told me, the person who is transporting them back would gladly help us do this. So it would be pretty much already 3 on the idea, just you 2 need to be on board. Oh, come on. You were with me first with this. Why what's with the sigh?
Like Wanda gives Jurek like a very like she looks scared. Like 'cause she's like if he agrees with this, like she either needs to pretend she agrees or like she's scared they're going to kill her.
I need your help, Clay, quickly. So we got this set up, but the fire's dying. Can you come and grab a big stick with me? There's one down the way that I couldn't pick up by myself.
Oh, sure. He kind of puts down.
It's quick. It's like not even 5 minutes. We'll
Right.
just take a quick jog then and we'll come back.
Sure.
Thank you. Right, and we immediately
Right.
set off.
Where's the stick?
The stick's down this way. We're gonna go around and we're gonna travel a lot. I assume we're close to the canyon edge still. Mr. D.
Yeah,
Mr. D.
sure. Yeah.
Just so we know, we're just traveling along. Don't stress. It's not the cliff. And about 2 minutes of jogging, I stop and turn to him. No smile on my face whatsoever. Say, Clay, I know I look old. I am old. I've been around about 160, 165 years. I've only seen one instance of kids in trafficking. I know that's not what you want, but I've seen it and it's scary.
I'm not saying. Hold on. Wait. I'm not saying trafficking
I know
kids.
you're not saying trafficking kids.
I'm saying.
People do crazy things when their kids are in danger. I know he'll most probably give the gold,
That's all we
and I'm
want.
actually on your side. But I'm just telling you that this might be a bad idea. And I'm assuming you put the idea forward to her, and
Oh
she
no, that's
agreed.
that's the funny part. She said she eavesdropped on our conversation and is intrigued that you know the idea didn't cross her mind earlier, and therefore she wants to be part of this. So she's.
And what makes you believe that she tells the truth?
See, I was very
Just
happy with the fact that someone
follows your
agreed with me,
idea.
so I stopped at that.
I
My
understand that, but your first statement that you originally gave us when we met is that everybody lies. I'm happy to follow. I always like an extra coin. And if the kids aren't harmed, I will follow.
all right. What I want to
Kids
do,
harmed, first problem. That's where I will turn on you immediately. Not just you, anyone helping. To my problem, we don't hurt the kids. And then, assuming she's speaking the truth, then we will get the however much, I didn't even ask, however much extra they talking of. I won't betray you. If it does end up becoming a bad thing, I will fight by your side. But my 2 stipulations. Kids aren't hurt, and then we just take the ransom and leave. I've got nothing to lose. I'm kicked out of my main city. I live on the surface. I'm not phased by it.
Can I just DM something really quick? I have this thing.
Yeah, sure.
I have a talent called contacts
Yeah, sure. Hmm.
at a novice level. How does that really work? Because I mean, I've got nothing to send. The way the description is written is you can attempt to make a contact out of an NPC with a TN13 communication or persuasion test.
Yeah, so basically, what context is allows you to normally you can basically let me see. So you can attempt to make contact out of an NPC with a successful communication persuasion test. The GM will set the target number based on the likelihood of you knowing the NPC or having friends. The more distant the NPC's homeland or social class from yours, the more difficult the test will be. The contact will be friendly to you, but won't go out of their way to help you without additional motivation. You can't make a contact out of an NPC who really dislikes you or is the enemy. So you basically, how I would see this, is you can basically talk to an NPC. You can maybe make them as a contact. You can basically befriend them, and they will help you out later down the road. That's how I see it. Now, if you want to say you already have a contact somewhere, we could do
But
that.
I've
We
got
could
no
discuss it.
means to make this contact. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Or
Right.
talk to him.
Okay.
I
Virginia
assume
Wilderness.
interested
Virginia
in-
Wilderness, yeah. However, I could say maybe you might know, like, you can say you might know people. You might know some people who could help you out. I could definitely agree with that point.
Okay.
Like, if you ever get in trouble, it's like, yeah, you know some high people. Quotation marks. Maybe. Maybe. Unless there's
I have
anything
a
else.
better idea. I look at the dwarf. Sorry, I'm really bad with names, by the way. I'm calling you by
That's all right.
whatever aesthetics
Yeah,
you describe yourselves.
Dwarf is fine.
I have a better idea. Wouldn't you think? I mean, her excuse was that her lordship is not the nicest employer, which is on his payroll. So that's much better than us trying to, scrape the living off the road. So,
True.
I don't know. What if we were to rat her out the minute we get the kids back? So that's the thing is this. My agreement with her is this. If one of the three of us, disagrees with this plan, we don't go forward with it. Right?
Okay.
And you two, as my testimony, have heard me say that she is in on it and thinks it's a good idea. Now, if we had to pinpoint it in a way that it was her idea to do this and we were against it, and we will bring it forward to the Jarl. I don't know. It's a long stretch, I know, but we could somehow still play this to earn an extra silver.
I prefer this plan.
All right.
And the wizard will most likely be on our side once we can actually explain it to her.
Cool. All right. So we still need to come back with a stick. Is there an actual stick that you?
No, I had no stick. I just needed to talk to you.
Right. I look around. Is there anything any heavy sticks?
Can I cut
Yeah,
down?
sure. There's
can
a
I
stick.
cut
There's a
branch
stick.
or something?
There's a branch from a tree you can pull off.
Right.
Can it actually be like a comically like medium-sized stick that the two of us just walk back with, that one of us could obviously have picked up individually?
Yeah, sure.
So we walk back to camp, and I'm kind of like,
we'll run it back.
and I kind of.
In the meantime, while you guys were out,
Okay.
while you guys were out, Wanda, do you want to talk with Alenka or no? Do you want to?
She's like positioning herself in a way. She's not looking at her, but she's keeping her in their peripheral vision, and she's just like she's not looking at her. She's not. She's just saying prayers to the Maker because she is scared.
Mm-hmm.
We've only been gone for about like
Yeah,
get back after 10 minutes.
I'll say. Well, there's that 10 minutes gap. Alenka will sort of say to Wanda, "You are afraid, I can see."
Not afraid for myself, but for your dark, wretched soul. And she spits and continues her prayers.
My wretched soul. Jeez. Make her look upon me the actions that I do, but if you believe I have a wretched soul, then I must tell you how wretched Neruda is.
And she'll look up.
Why do you think he hired you mercenaries? He could have sent his own guard if he wants to. But no, his only interest is his own farmlands, his own wheat. Thing he can use to sell off. And yet, he looks at his own children and sends mercenaries to hire. Bah. Fool. All I want is to cut a little bit more pain into him. A bit more coin out of his coffers. The children won't be hurt. It's not like we're going to tell them they'll be ransomed off. We can always tell them that some change of the plans, go back to Denver. All we need is just to tell the Earl that he requests more money. And hurt the Earl at the same time.
Nanda just shakes her head. She's like, nothing that I will say to you is going to make you realize you are just as worse as him as you claim him to be. She just
She just shrugs. Evil lives in many of us, unfortunately. I wonder if that was the circle that taught you well. In that case, the chantry did very well with you. And with that same time, the other two come back.
You see, I told you it might have looked big, but the minute you pick it up, it's not that heavy.
You must remember, the thing is, I'm small. Like, I'm literally like a foot shorter than you are. These things are big for me.
Oh, don't worry about it. But
Your medium's my big is your medium. That's how it works. Have you seen the size of your feet?
women must be impressed by our sizes then.
Dwarf woman, yes.
Okay, so
Uh,
we also had a bit of a talk, and as he kind of grabs the stick from the his hand and just throws it into the firewood, we decided.
I agree. But Wanda, I know this will be a bit difficult. So we're going to give you some time to think. We'll carry on forward. Alenka, how long till we get to the children?
About a half a day travel.
Half of that time. 6 hours, 7 hours. We'll give you a chance. Think about it. As Mr. Clay said here, it's an idea that we can put forward that can only be taken into action once we arrive. But let's not ponder upon things that make us uncomfortable or sad. Let's eat and enjoy. Oh. And the dwarf will go up, take the meat off the fire, prods it a little bit, checks that it's fine, and takes
Yeah.
off and starts and slides
Pretty
it off
good.
the stick and gives the stick to Clay. Put the next one on. Get it on. I'll start cutting this one up. Pulls the whole spear out of his backpack and holds it right at the edge and starts cutting off little shivers of meat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wanda, give me a hand here. I'm having a bit of difficulty with this leg. If you don't mind, I just need you to hold it down.
she'll come over and help you.
And I whisper as I'm yanking and fiddling, and you're seeing me that I'm not really doing anything special. I whisper over to you, it's like, change of plans.
She kind of like she's helping you, but she's giving you like a very hesitant look.
The fact that her employee, the Earl's employee, is in agreement with us is quite a worrying matter. I can see that on your face, and I know that you agree. We have to turn this around.
She'll just like do like a very like like she kind of continues to.
And as you nod slightly in a way that I notice that you kind of agreed with what I just said, I just go, oh, thank you, and I just yank another like a loaf. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Let's put this on the fire now. Thank you very much.
Well, as there is anything else, we'll let the sort of you guys eat and rest well.
Oh, thank goodness.
I will say you all can recover back up to your full health, basically. You usually get back like 20 plus level plus combat. That's enough to heal you back up to full. I
Yeah,
think for
it
most of
is.
you, yeah, for a good rest.
What, out of interest, how much would it have been? 20 plus?
Plus con plus level for like a full like 6 hours of rest.
Okay. All right, cool. Con 6. Okay. That gets me past
So
max,
is the plan? So this is the question. The plan is going to be you're going to continue the ransom, but then betray Alenka
and the chap who we know.
and Sir Blaker.
Blaker,
All right,
yeah.
so you're going to betray them at the waypoint, maybe? Or we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. I think a little bit
Well,
closer to home.
I mean, out of character, I don't know how y'all gotta manage that, but for
I
now,
don't know.
No.
I don't know. This is like a
think-
weird fuck fest of.
Wanda is just like, okay, I think they're
We just-
not going to kill me, so I'm just going to play along
Carry on.
until I have a moment in which I can decide I either get the fuck out of Dodge or, do something
Can
else.
I just ask something really quick? Does what's her face? Does Alanka look like a higher level than us, or is she evil?
No,
Even level.
even level. You think
yeah.
maybe a bit higher, not too much.
Okay.
She's a mage. I mean, it's a mage against 3 of you, so
Cool.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be honest.
Tonk.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
in the dead of night, I want to take the first watch, if that's okay.
Sure. I like my sleep.
Does
I'll take last.
Does everyone kind of have their own lodgings, of so to speak, or what's the situation, DM?
I just plonk on the floor with a branch as my pillow.
Yeah, sure. You have enough. You have
All right. So, like deep into the night, a few hours in, I want to slit her throat.
Alanka.
Yes. I want to make sure she's deep in her sleep, and I want to slit her throat.
X stealth.
You better hope you make this roll, my friend.
I'm giving you a pass. I'm gonna give her a negative because she's asleep and she's probably not gonna know this shit's gonna happen to her.
Plus, I have backstab.
Backstab, I know. That's gonna probably come into this.
So it's a +2 to my roll. So that's technically a 17.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I can see your face. I'm so sorry.
No,
You
no.
abused him. You hurt him.
No. I'm okay. I'm fine with this. I'm just trying to think what's the best how I'm gonna run this. All right. Make me a dexterous light blades attack roll. Let me know what you get, and you get a +2 because of the backstab, +1 because she doesn't know this. So no, just +2. Don't matter +1, just +2.
To what?
Okay.
What do I do?
Just add a +2.
To damage.
Oh,
No, not the damage. It was attack roll.
Oh no, sorry.
so
Let me know what you
with
get.
my dagger, right?
Yes. Yes.
Even
Yes.
better.
So that's 18 in total because I got a 16.
Silently, as you crouch up onto her, you slit her throat. She wakes up and starts to gutter blood out, and then lights out.
All right. Okay.
Well, are
So-
we still napping?
Just hear like a loud snoring in the background.
This is just the dwarf.
I grab her corpse
Mm-hmm.
and I drag it all the way back to the ledge and I throw it into the cavern.
maybe loot, maybe. Maybe she's got something.
An extra coin.
I'm hoping her backpack is like not sleeping with her at this point. Just using
No,
it.
no.
So we
I
can.
mean, but any important personal belongings you keep on your person. I
Alright.
feel like as a rogue, you should know this.
We should know this as what women's clothing doesn't have pockets. Like
That's yeah. That's fine.
Yes, exactly. So you have to put it somewhere
Alright.
else.
Oh, true.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
I
So,
suggest
so,
her black
so I,
kid.
I take a pervy moment to actually feel her up for anything just before I throw her off.
No, no.
Okay.
She has nothing on
See,
her.
I had the
Just
you see,
If I
Now-
had
now-
a
now he-
document, if I had something that I needed to keep on me at all times, I would put it in my bra.
I know, I know,
Just-
I know.
Now all he seems like he just seems like a pervy rogue. Honestly, like, he touched up a corpse. That's not a level that you
Well,
want to
that was
get
not
to.
that was not the intention. There was nothing sexual behind it. It's just practical, practical
Who would think that?
corpse
Who-
touching.
It's,
Just
we're-
practical corpse touching. I like it. That's my new slogan.
Ethan, we're
It's
learning
not
from a
called
woman we
grave
don't know.
rubbing.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
not called grave rubbing. It's called practical corpse touching.
Corpse is still warm. It's not grave robbing.
All right, so she has
They weren't in the
she has
grave
nothing
yet.
on her. I throw her into the cavern, but
Chasm, chasm.
chasm, that one. Right. I just want to make sure. I go over and I start rummaging through her backpack.
All right. So you're gonna find the following: 2 lesser healing potions, which you can use an activate action to heal yourself 2d6 plus con health.
This game's already better.
Uh huh.
A lesser lyrium potion, which use an activate action to recover a d6 plus magic, plus magic mana points.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do with that one is I'm gonna sneak it into, Pinkhaired's
Backpack, sure.
backpack. I sneak it into it slowly.
And you will find
So you want to add that to your?
you'll find 2 sovereign pieces.
What do I find?
Two sovereign pieces, 2 gold.
2 gold.
Mhm.
All right.
I just need to know, like, if I have a chance to roll for a perception as he's like rummaging
Sure,
around in my
sure,
stuff.
go for it. Clayton, make me a dex stealth
Yeah, I'm not
yourself.
really ravaging. I'm just kind of putting it.
He kind of
in.
just he's not looking. So like if imagine the knapsack
Stealth
closed,
perception.
like,
Because to be honest,
just
like
switch
she's paranoid as fuck that something's going to happen to her.
Okay.
So she's probably like kind of
Is it
like
is it a contested roll? Just curious.
Yes,
Okay.
perception seeing versus your dexterity stealth.
Okay, so that's the 16th.
I rolled the double.
What you got?
So I've got wait, let me just check my perception. So I've got 8 in total, but I rolled a double on the freeze.
Not going to affect it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
I got
fine.
a 16.
I just wanted to.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay,
All right.
Alright.
So nothing else. Nothing. No notes. No. All right. Cool.
1 lyrium potion.
And that's one less player that we see tonight. All right. Cool.
apologies for that.
So I grab her backpack and I kind of clean, well, wipe, not really clean. I just wipe the blood around the area, and I just kind of go further into the wood line and I just kind of toss it into a tree. And I just kind of go back, wake the dwarf up, and I go like, kind of acting all sleepy. It's like, sorry, I kind of almost slept on the job. It's like, can you take your shift now? Like, really need some shut eye.
I thought I was doing morning, but all right.
Sorry.
Who am I waking next? Wanda.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, all right.
All right. And I just kind of lay
Ah.
underneath whatever tree, ground, something, and just cuddle up there, holding my bag like this. Now that I have 2 gold on me.
all right. I'm just gonna say right now, like, the shift passes calmly, no problems for you. Also, do you wake up Wanda to take the next shift?
Yeah, wake up, Wanda. Hey,
Because she's
Lovely.
kind of like she's clutching her staff like when she's
hey, Hey, calm down. It's all right. It's all right. It's just me, the white beard. Don't stress. It's your turn to take
Yeah.
shift. Need to go back to sleep. You
So
okay?
just what? So Clay told me about turning it around. Does that mean we're going to betray?
The woman. Yeah, that's what we plan to do. The other one.
Where is she?
What do you mean? Where is she? Isn't she sleeping somewhere?
You realize that you don't see Alenka anywhere. You just see
Ah,
her in her sleeping bag.
Should we wake Clay up? I don't like this.
yeah, we should. She's probably run away somewhere. All right. Come. It's all right though. Let's go. She got nothing on us. Like, there's
Oh,
nothing. So let's go. I go there. Shake Clay awake. Hey, Clay.
Hey,
Clay.
is it time to go? Just
When you went to sleep, before you went to sleep,
yeah,
where was what was her name? Wanda?
Link.
Alenka.
Alanka.
Adanko.
Alanka. That other woman.
Somewhere over there. I don't know. That's
But she's
Uh,
gone, Clay.
but she's not there.
and I kind of slowly turn. It's like, she's what?
Nah, she's not
She's
there,
not
fam.
there.
And,
Like,
and
no.
I kind of started up. Was like, did you check if?
Well, yes. Check the forest. There's a lot of forest. I'm not going to check the whole forest. She wasn't where she was when she went to sleep. So unless she's on the other side of the log, I'm pretty sure she's not here. Did
Now,
you see
just
anything?
I want to say out of
No.
character, I'm not metagaming. It's just that she's now become super paranoid and she's angry and she's like just looking Clay straight in the eyes and she just kind of loses her temper and she said, "You killed her, didn't you? Killed her."
Whoa. Why would he do that? We had a plan. We spoke about this. Clay.
What plan? I don't know of any plan. I
Yes,
don't
I know
I
you.
understand what's
told
going
you.
on.
Hold on.
I
Wait.
know
Wait.
you.
Wait. Wait.
You don't.
I
You don't.
told.
You don't know. That's all right. Clay, give me a sec. We were going to frame her for wanting to ransom the kids off and get money, and make Arl our friend at the same time. It was big smart. Like one of the smarter plans I've had in the last couple of years, or that we've had. So that was the original plan. There's no Anka now, which means half the plan doesn't work. Clay, what did you last do with Anka, or see of Anka?
She wasn't feeling so well. I think must have been the deer. Must have been the raw part, and she went to puke. And I didn't see her after that. So you might wanna. Shall we check the ledge?
Ah,
Is there some sort of like
Yes, perception,
lying
empathy. Perception, empathy versus communication, deception. Perception, empathy versus communication, deception. Dawn,
No.
communication.
Communication.
This is so unfair. I'm rolling doubles, but now I rolled double one.
Oh God, what'd you roll?
I got a 10.
Not
10?
enough. Not
Oh
10.
God,
No.
not 10. No, you can't really read them. You think he's maybe telling the truth. You're not sure.
Can I just go over to the place where I last saw her and just look and be
Yeah,
like,
make
okay,
a
she
make
was
it make another perception roll. It's tracking roll this time.
okay, that's much better. I rolled double six this time. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah. So you're gonna see that there are some tracks, like some recent tracks near her place. You can follow them.
But what kind of tracks? Because I would assume that if you slit somebody's
Dragging,
throat,
dragging.
it's going to leave blood. No.
There's some blood. There's some dragging. Like there's some drag marks being led towards the chasm. You think?
So she just plants her staff like in the middle of the sleeping place and she just stares very hard at Clay.
Sorry, out of game really quickly.
You've got like a paranoid, like innocent circle mage that doesn't understand what the fuck is happening. It's
I
just
can
like,
imagine the circle mage. I don't know if I'm just asking. I can imagine you're like a young circle mage that's just like just
yeah, she
gotten out
just
of uni.
graduated. Yeah,
She's
this
like
is like the
just
first
graduated.
time
It's like a
she's
first
out.
time. He's just now sat down, cross-legged on the ground,
All
looking
right.
at them.
Okay, so
Like I've seen this 100 times.
you're staring straight at me, right? He
Although, like,
look, the way I see it is, and I quickly reach into my backpack and grab one of the gold coins, and I say, "Here's for your trouble. You look over to the dwarf. You can keep the one that you were given, and I got one, and now we're all 100 silver richer." It worked out just the same way that I planned it, to get richer. Now we just need to get the kids, get them over to the other side, and get the rest of our payment. And
And she relaxes a bit, and because like she's was like clutching her staff like Knuckles White, and she's relaxed a bit.
I would never harm you. I don't know why you're so.
After sitting,
You think I can trust a word that comes out of your mouth
Oh no, for
after
sure
all of
not.
this?
For sure not. I hope you don't. Honestly, I really hope you don't. But it's good that you're no longer naive. That's what right, Dwarf. Right.
okay, all right. And he looks at Wanda, the nice, soft smile on his face. He says, "Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, we cannot trust what comes out of Clay's mouth. However, I have seen his kind, and I can see Clay now, and I've listened to him speak. He won't do something that doesn't benefit himself. Killing you has no benefit. So
Aside
what's
from
past
taking any
is
money I
past.
carry on me,
Look,
kind of like
if
crosses her arms.
To a degree, but he's not that stupid
what did I say?
either.
What did I say earlier? As long as the money's divided equally amongst us, I'm fine.
He's happy. Exactly. Unfortunately, or fortunately, we'll never know. Anka's either dead or gone, hypothetically.
She just points to the chasm
Dead
with
or
like a
gone,
scowl.
both of them irrelevant. If we get back to the kids and the kids get back to the Arl, we get our pay, we go our separate ways, we are done. There's no point in looking at what has happened. We must
That's
continue forward until we have finished the job, and then we can move on with our lives.
Just quick
that
question,
is
because I
fine.
didn't really think this through as always. Anyone knows how to get to where we need to go?
Ah, yes. That was a
We
mistake.
were to meet them
I,
at
I,
the
was, I
next
was hoping for a map or
crossroads.
something when I went through his stuff.
And there wasn't one of those.
Unfortunately, no.
he played you all well.
Um,
I
out
mean,
of
I
interest,
know we were supposed to meet the caravan at the next crossroads.
GM, can I
But
ask a question?
Yes.
Up until the chasm, have we been traveling on any specified road?
Yes. You're now on a
Have we?
road. Yes,
So
you're
are
on a
we
road now.
currently sitting on a road?
You're
And
no, you're in a clear. You're an area away from the road, but you can go on the road.
But
And-
originally we were following a road to where we
Yes.
were going. Okay, cool. So
Wanda knows the direction they're coming from because she told her they're coming from the Derelden? No,
Denerim.
something
Denerim.
Denerim. That was it.
well, then, if anything, we follow the road, as Wanda says, to the next crossing. We'll make it there. We'll wait for the caravan, and carry on.
There you go.
That
No
is
harm,
fine
no
with
foul.
me.
But I look at Clay. I say, "You keep your word. No harm to the three of us.
No, I said
We split the money equally.
for sure.
And let's sit down now, while it's still late.
Look,
We're thinking about
I'll do
this.
you a better one. Here's a dagger that I, undid the deer with. and then also undid the mage with. You can keep it.
Thank you. I will keep that in my pocket. Wanda, would you like it?
No, I'm
All right.
There you go.
I'm just
Better.
I will keep
she
it in my back
she just
pocket.
kind of
Wanda.
like she's like now from fear to like just uncomfortable, and she's just I'm not really used to this kind of thing, and she just kind of looks a bit distraught,
It is hard, dear. I'm sorry.
See,
Think of this.
kind of like yeah.
Mara, think of this way. Like your anxiety just went up like a triple, especially because you're a circle mage, where you have to be anxious all the time because you have Templars surrounding you, like keeping an eye on you, make sure not to murder you because you might have demon shit in your
Just to
society.
give you guys a bit of a context, maybe Ethan can explain a bit as
Oh,
well. Because
oh yeah.
when you live in a circle, like you're treated like with just basic, but they're never nice. They're always like watching you. Are you being possessed by a demon? Just for the
Oh
slightest
shit. Okay.
transgression, it's just
Yeah.
it's
This is not the first time she's gone through anxiety, but the anxiety now just tripled more
Just like
because
double. Okay. Okay.
yeah.
because she's like she's brought up to be very just accepting. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Not get in anybody's way, just let horrible stuff happen to her just because she doesn't have the power to say no. It's just that's the kind
You,
of
you're
stuff
probably a good.
she.
You've been a good student, like at the circle, of course, but now you're yeah. But anyway, so you guys continue on the road.
Yes.
Wait, wait, point.
Well,
How?
Okay.
I mean,
I thought
how
just
early
before
are
we
we? Like, because since we're waking, we technically were waking
for
Ginger's
fourth
character
for
up.
fourth psycho, yeah.
You know, for the
Yes.
next watch. I
So
mean,
just for the sake of simplicity and brevity, like for time, it's going to be to the point where when you guys are at the waypoint, it's going to be nighttime, because it's like we're still
okay.
afternoon. You guys rested to recover yourselves, but the sun's going to set. So when you have the waypoint, it's going to be about like nightish, like evening is going to set.
Early morning?
Really?
Like I thought we slept though.
Yeah, I
No, you
think
slept in the afternoon.
so. We ate. We
So did we
slept.
eat lunch?
Yeah, you slept so you guys
And
can
then
recover yourself from the battle.
Okay, so the cooking
but at
took.
what point
The
but
cook.
when did the cooking, cutting and hunting happen?
Around afternoon, like right as the sun was setting.
All right, so
And
we
then
woke up at
6 hours
nightfall
of sleep.
basically.
Yes, I would say it's like early morning. So as you guys are, it's like going to be early morning. The sun's
Alright.
still
Like
down. I'll
3
say that.
a.m., like
Yeah,
3,
Yeah,
4
3
a.m.
a.m. It's still dark,
yeah,
but like we getting to the morning side.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So as you approach the waypoint,
Sorry, I wanted to mention something to them before. I was like, so now, unfortunately, with a predicament like we have, how did this woman die? So that we have our story straight.
The Darkspawn killed her.
Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Happy? Happy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I'm going to be very upset about it.
Yes,
And
you
she
can
kind
be.
of like gives them a look. She's upset, not necessarily about her dying, but she's going to use it to the advantage nonetheless.
Be very upset. That's all right. All right, cool. Darkspawn got
So-
her. We can carry on. To the waypoint.
as you approach the waypoint, you can see the light of the dying campfire ahead. At first, you're relieved, as Sir Blaker and the children must be waiting for you ahead. But as you draw closer, you realize something is wrong. First, you notice a distinct lack of the noises of camp. Then you see the wagon, lying on its side, one of its wheels sheared off. And then you see the bodies. Quick scan of the immediate area turns up the bodies of half a dozen horses, 3 Ferelden guardsmen, 2 blight wolves, 2 genlocks, and a Hurlock, one of the big darkspawn monsters. They're scattered. Clearly a battle was fought here, and not long ago. One of the blight wolves came to rest in the campfire with smoldering fur, sending up an awful reek to you all. There's no sign of Sir Blaker or either of the children among the dead.
I think I'm gonna. She kind of like hurls.
You puke.
And the dwarf just like stands next to her, patting her shoulder, holding her hair back. Like it's all right.
Oh,
It's all right.
like,
It comes. It
thanks.
comes with time.
She kind of just and just. But it's a good sign at least that
Yeah,
they are
the-
not here.
Yeah,
they,
the kids
they,
aren't dead.
we hopefully we are on time to find their tracks. And she kind of just. And she takes like a little sip of her water skin.
All right. Well, Clayton, I assume you most probably have the most tracking experience of the three of us.
You would
Mine's is
think
not
that, wouldn't
bad,
you?
but yeah, I would think that.
I'll try my best to help.
Yeah, let's see what we can
What I
do.
want to do
Possibly
is, before I start looking for tracks, I want to examine the situation.
not a bad idea.
Is there anything we can scavenge off the corpses? Any of the corpses has any clue of the winning side, the losing side? You know what?
Yeah,
You can make a
that big hell bear thing.
you can make a perception and searching roll to like scour the battlefield if you want. It's gonna be a -1 because of
That's a
the
10.
nightfall.
Darkness.
Darkness.
You can't see shit. Like you can't find really anything. You just find a lot of bodies. There's a lot of bodies here. Anyone wants to try to find like search for tracks of any footprints? You can make a
I'll
perception
give it a
tracking
shot.
roll.
I'll give it a shot.
Perception tracking
Yeah,
roll again.
me too.
Make the rolls, guys.
What? Sorry, what do you want?
Perception.
Perception.
Could
Thank
I assume that since
Shite.
she's traveling and she's got a backpack, that she's got some sort of like torch or thing that she can light to see in the dark? Is
I'll
that
allow
too
it.
much of a stress? Yeah.
I'll allow it. You might have a torch, yeah, so I'll counter off the penalty for you.
And as you
Okay,
reach into your
mine
backpack,
did
you
nothing.
realize that you have an extra item that you didn't have
She
there.
she feels something. She pulls it out. It's she kind of looks to Clay and she just kind of shakes her head, not in much of sadness, disappointed, but just like
I thought you might find it
whatever.
useful.
It is very useful, but I don't feel like I should say thank you.
Oh no! I didn't expect a thank you. Don't worry. I just
I mean,
I'm just glad it's useful. That's all.
I'll just say you. And just skip the first part, and she puts it back in
You.
and grabs the torch. Just you.
You dog. You sly dog.
So,
Now you see
I
if,
rolled
if
12.
First plus your perception bonus.
Yeah.
I look over to the dwarf and I go like, you see, if I kept the corpse for a second there and hid it amongst these guys, we could have sewed it off that she died in battle.
That would have been smart.
Unfortunately, you cannot find any tracks also.
But
She
vision
kind of
is
just
always
passing the
20/20.
torch around. She's like,
Okay, I'm gonna do something
Maybe-
stupid if you don't mind.
Sure.
Do we know the name of the children? Because I don't.
Yes.
Hannah and
Anna
Jake?
and Joseph.
Joseph.
All right, let me just put
That's-
that
I asked.
into my notes.
That's
Oh, no,
she's got a little.
A notepad with their ages as well.
Hannah, Joseph, Blacker Corbin, anybody out there? I shout.
Well, that's one way to attract something.
You hear a chilling scream pierce the night air.
Can we know if it's the scream of a child?
Yes,
Is it more monstrous or human?
It is a child.
it's a child scream.
Okay.
Human child scream.
That way.
So I'm gonna put my stone skin on.
She's immediately like, oh, hell no.
Right, bow and arrow at the ready. Let's go.
Run, Clayton, you faster than I am. Go.
So I run ahead of the group towards the screaming.
And you just see these little legs like running behind him. Like, yeah.
So I'm gonna spend 4 mana for 2 hours of stone.
Go for it. Make the roll. I'm just gonna modify some stuff here, guys.
Go for it. Here goes Harm. As Clayton like sprints off into the darkness, Durek starts running as well, but in full heavy armor, and his legs literally half the size of the other ones. He's just like going as fast as he can, but it feels like it's half speed for some reason.
As I'm running,
I'm coming.
I'm not really running. I'm just kind of fast pacing myself as much as I can, just so I can keep kind of bow and arrow ready for accuracy's
Yeah.
sake. In the meantime, I'm also going like, Hannah's that you?
So just to ask, I rolled a double on doing the spell. Does that matter at all or no?
Yes, it does. Did you get how many sum points you have?
Sorry?
What's your dragon die number?
4.
So you're gonna look at the standard spell stunts. Because you rolled, I would say honestly, because you rolled a 4, and because this is an out of combat spell, I recommend you take skillful casting, so it reduces the mana cost by 1. You only get it once, and that's all you can do basically with that. I so that way your spell cost is 3 mana instead of 4.
Okay,
So there you go.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
So this is you can still do stunts out of combat. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. For magic, for spells you can. Just not all spells. Like most spell stunts are for combat, but for you can take skillful casting, which reduces the cost. Okay. All right. I am just modifying some shit here.
Yeah, so one less party member.
So,
Hannah.
just a quick question.
Mhm.
Could I argue for Poisson casting that I can increase the spell power, aka increase my defense rating that I get from the spell?
No, not for stones. No, because the way how piercing casting is for spell power, so spells like when the monster tries to save against your spells, that's what piercing casting does. It's for spell power.
Mm,
S-
okay.
Rock armor is not for death. Rock armor is its own shit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Okay.
if we're using like arcane shield, but anyway, I won't get to that. Okay, so you guys are going to arrive at. So, rushing in the direction of the scream, you emerge from the thicket of. You're halfway up a steep hillside. Ahead, you see an outcropping of rock just a bit higher than you are on the hillside, top of a switchback trail, but on the other side of a treacherous-looking, washed-out gorge. There's a leather-armored Ferelden on the outcropping and cover, a crossbow in his hands. On the trail below him are the bodies of more fallen guardsmen, Genlocks, more blight wolves. At the bottom of the trail, you see a knot of sorry, in the half of the trail, you see 2 darkspawn. One of them is engaged with this woman wearing some heavy armor, shield and weapon out, trying to fend off this Herlock, this big, human-sized, basically darkspawn. There's a Genlock behind him trying to rush up. Below them, one Genlock arrow, a crossbow bolt to his head. Behind, what you do also see.
The Genlock with an arrow in his butt.
No, it's like it's got a bolt in his head. He's dead. Um,
Or is he?
However, you will also notice that behind this leather armored individual, 2 kids hiding there, like trying to stay, and behind them, there's these blight wolves slowly encroaching upon them. This is the map.
Well,
Okay, so I'm way ahead of these guys. That's the thing.
yeah, I'll end up coming in second after.
This is the gorge. This is where you guys will start.
Mm-hmm.
This is Sir Blaker and his children. This is Knight, it seems, guarding against this
I need to sort out
Harlock,
the map a little. Oh yeah.
Genlocks, and the Blight Wolves. So, for the last time, roll initiative, guys.
Yes.
I'm just gonna roll it because it didn't go right with the last time.
Ah, yeah, mine just says you wanted to send the result of this roll to the
Yeah.
turn tracker, but no. Oh, it still rolls it, luckily, but it just. I don't know
I
which
rolled
one.
9. Literally the same roll I did last time.
No, mine's 10. Mine's 10. Delicious.
Hold on. Let me add you guys into the initiative. You can input yourselves there. I'm gonna roll for all the characters. Like, yeah, I should be able to on the
Oh, yeah,
turn
I
order.
can.
Just for yourself, though.
Yeah.
10.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, I got 9.
Nice.
Harlock gets 12.
So the knight is currently not battling something, right?
Which knight?
The the
This
the
one?
one that's with the
Yeah,
kids.
he's got a crossbow.
Yeah,
He's ever ready.
I was just asking because if he's busy with something else, we need to, take out the blight wolves. That's why I
So
was asking.
there's another chasm here that basically is just a
It's a
drop.
gorge. It's a gorge, not a drop. You can cross it, but it will be difficult.
Oh,
Not too difficult, but may cause some pain.
I don't even know what a gorge
Sir
is.
Blaker,
Narrow that. Huh.
14. Joseph.
Done. You know what I'm thinking.
what are you thinking?
Throw me.
That's what I was thinking.
We've been wanting it. Run to the smaller side of the chasm though, because then it's shorter at least.
Yeah, but it seems like we would be able to.
All right. So the question is, do I wait for you then?
Actually,
No. We'll take a shot because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a round skipped. I'm pretty sure. I
Clayton,
don't
you're
know
up next.
how it works
You're up
in
first.
this.
Of course I am. I'm Clayton.
You Clayton boy.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move.
so 1 square was 2 yards, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, fucking there. Okay, here. Stop doing that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, no, there. Alright, so I move up there and
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a shot at that thing.
Go for it.
Alright, so. $13.
Yep, just hits. Eight damage to them. Alright, you shoot an arrow, striking into the Blightwool fur.
Alright. Cool, that's my action.
Alright, Sir Blaker is going to take a shot on the encroaching Gerlock. Gerlock, my bad. Don't know why I said that.
No.
Using his crossbow.
I guess he's not worried about the Blight Wolves pouncing on the kids.
He hasn't
He has
noticed.
no idea that they're there.
He hasn't
You didn't
noticed
even
it.
notice an arrow going like,
I was gonna say, he should
That
surely
is a good point.
notice.
I'll
or maybe a
with
wimping
that
of the
You
with
could
that
also
with that he'll turn around. He'll turn around
you
like
could
seeing
give
like
a
oh
shout.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll turn around like seeing like hearing the arrow. He's gonna point it and he lets the crossbow on that creature. He hits, doing 9 damage. There you go. So this one now has a crossbow. Said, ah shit, kids, get back. The Genlock, well, this one's going to move up here and attack this knight character. Ooh, with 5 stunt points also.
Oh shit.
Ooh. So there's going to be a mighty blow and a knock prone on her. So she's going to be knocked prone.
The Huaman.
And she's going to be taking 6 damage. Eee. Oof. Oof. Okay. Doesn't drop her, but she does take a lot of damage as this guy basically cuts one of her legs very hard and she falls to the ground, toppling.
Wumps her.
The Herlog is going to go for opportunity swing on her, using his battle axe.
What? I thought
The
there was no
battle axe?
opportunity attack.
No. Oh, opportunity of the knock prone. Two-handed sword.
Okay. That's what I say. I was like,
Oof. Oof. Okay. He gets some points also. And he's going to roll for damage. To roll one more d6. Ten, 13, 17 damage. Okay. What you guys see is the Harlock brings around, goes for like a downward strike, and brings the two-handed sword down this knight, sticking it through.
He killed her.
Yes.
F.
what? Killed her?
Two-handed sword did enough damage. Did a lot of damage. Didn't kill her straight. But she was knocked prone, so a bit of a coup de grace almost.
Wow.
And the Harlog looks at the others. Durek, you're up next.
F in chat.
Now you know that's not normally how it works, but because these are Hurlocks and they're fucking monstrous, yeah.
All right.
You're
I
okay.
want to know that if I run from here where I am
Hmm.
down to this point over here, this
You're still
point,
gonna suffer you still have to go through the gorge, and that's
I
a
get
specific
that.
thing.
Can I use the momentum that I gain from running from
To jump,
here to jump across this 4 meter gap?
sure. Make a jumping strength jump roll.
Okay. I will make a strength jumping roll. So I'll move myself from here to there. Wait, to there. That's 8, if I'm correct.
Think about
Yes.
crisscross.
What do you? Yeah. What do you mean? Like here? That's
No,
8.
like crisscross will make you jump. No.
Yeah.
Crisscross.
I'll allow you to start to jump from there
Okay,
because there's a
fantastic.
bit of that land. So you need 6 meters. So just roll me a strength. I'll tell you if you succeed or fail.
And I can add a bonus to that. You said.
No, there's no
Oh,
bonus. Well,
no,
I'll give you a bonus
no
plus.
momentum.
I'll give you plus 1 momentum bonus. 15.
Yay!
You just make it to the other side,
Yeah.
Ooh.
and you can
I kind
continue
of
moving.
land, and as I land on my 2 feet, landing, I look at them. I'm coming for you! To try distract them and like get their ears to like prick up
All
into me.
right. All right. So you use your minor action. I'm gonna allow you to, if you want to try and intimidate them, make a strength roll
Oh
to try and
hell
intimidate
yes!
strength intimidation.
Yeah,
The strength in this
100%.
case.
Let's go again. Come on,
Wouldn't
I'm scary, bro.
that be part of
13.
communication?
No, it's, intimidation is strength.
Fantastic.
It's the only communication that allows that is under this difference. Which I agree with.
Just
That
a
that's what it's
short
supposed to
white
do.
beard man. Like, come at me!
Okay, so the guy's gonna then turn to you. This the giant Hurlock pulling the sword out from the corpse of the knight. He'll sort of give you a look and will basically retch onto you, screech at you, and he'll rush to you. That's your turn, York.
Yes, thank you.
Blight Wolves. Well, the Blight Wolves, they're gonna have some fun.
Oh no.
So they're both gonna jump on Joseph, the boy, because he's currently out. Like he has a weapon. He has a short sword. Edge of the short sword. Defense 11. Oof, the poor child. 11. Yep, that's gonna be a hit. Doing 8 damage. That's -5. And then the second roll. Good goddies. Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
miss that.
that's the kid's going to get knocked prone
Okay, that's alright.
and lightning attacked. That's a hit. Thankfully, it wasn't stunned. It wasn't, and not even that much damage. All right. So you see the kid gets mauled a bit by this one blight dog, and the other blight by this one blight dog, and the other blight dog still has an attack on him. That's a hit because of the knock prone. Jesus. All right. Kid's not looking well, guys. The kid is fucked.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean,
She's
That's a brilliant way of putting it. And this woman just got obliterated. So
Yep.
like
Wanda,
you're
you're
really
next.
down a person.
You're up next, Wanda.
yeah. So, my spell has a range of 30 yards. So that means I need to be in range of 15 squares, yeah?
Yeah,
You
that's
can do it. You can do it.
no,
Yeah,
that's
there.
but
solid.
she's just gonna move a bit more to the edge.
Sure. Like
Or
you're
I
up.
can just, you know what? Let me just use the minor action to aim, just so that I don't fuck
Is
it
this
up.
arcane bolt or arcane lance?
I'm gonna do the bolt.
Bolt is you can use the minor action to aim because it's a spell, not an attack.
Ah, okay. Then I'll just make the move to just move a little bit closer, so
Yeah.
I've got more.
You can move here if you want.
Yeah.
And
And I'll
then
I'll I'll try and get the one that Clay also tried to get. I don't know which
Yeah.
one that is.
This one. This guy.
Yeah. So let me just put the mana down. I keep clicking away my character sheet. I keep have to reopen it. And now it doesn't want to open. Oh, of course.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah, I'll just roll the dice and hopefully it will want to behave.
You have a +4. I know the spell, so don't worry.
So I rolled 17 to hit.
No doubles.
No doubles, no.
Alright, you succeed. The Blight Wolf failed his test, so roll damage. 2d6 plus the dragon die you rolled. Cast
11.
11 total. Okay. Alright, you damaged the creature pretty well. It's still standing though. The poor kid Joseph, he's gonna stand up with half his speed in minor action. What's his speed actually?
Not enough.
I think if you'll allow, Wanda will shout to the children to
Yeah.
run to
Yeah,
her.
she's. So this kid's gonna run a bit over there. With his half speed, and he was running action to fucking run book it there.
Wow, that's a long distance.
Hana,
Right
however,
towards the door.
Hana, she's gonna do something different.
Stab him and then run.
Where is she?
Good old stab and run.
Yeah, the stab and run.
No, that's the wrong sheet I need. One moment, guys.
Classic technique.
There it is.
Run. Okay. Aiden, it's your turn. It's shine time.
Just makes it. She just makes it. Okay. So you see, you suddenly see she points her hand at these two blight wolves. Just leave my brother alone. She screeches out, and what you see, you can feel it, Wanda, as magic emanates, and the wolves get blasted with this energy.
What?
Strong child.
Whoa.
One moment. Just making some rolls here.
Go for it. Make as many rolls as you like. If it's damage, it's damage.
Yeah, but this is gonna be very bad
No.
because
It's gonna hurt the child.
it's gonna possibly lure demons.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you see that she produces a spell, and you see this blight wolf just like you see their heads just like wrench. This guy, his entire head just sort of wrenches a little bit backwards and slumps forward. He's fine, but he looks like he just got stunned heavily by a spell. And they are both knocked prone.
Oh, fantastic.
She casts a very particular spell, and then she's gonna start running also.
Good.
She runs away, and that's her 3 mana points.
All right.
Clayton, you're up next.
Go, Clay.
Alright, so seeing that the I look over at Wanda and I kind of look at the kids and I shout out to Wanda. It's like, Wanda, wolves or those two?
Those two. The darkspawn.
Alright. This is within my
I'm so
range.
glad. I'm gonna be abused. I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Is it up to your maximum range?
It's so on
Is-
range I have 26/52.
So that means on 34 you can get a negative 2 penalty to hit because it's a far away target. You can still hit them, but
You can move a bit closer, Don.
How far? 34.
wouldn't make a difference.
Why not?
And you have to reload also because you have to reload because the longbow
Oh,
requires my
true.
action to reload. So now for second shot, so you have to reload and then shoot. You can't move.
For fuck's sake.
You want to take attack this turn.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it.
Go
You
for
can
it.
do it.
I believe in you.
So that's a 12.
You just hit.
Nice.
Yes.
You just hit.
Nice.
9 damage. Alright, you damage the heart arrow shoulder.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Yep, that's it.
So Corbin now sees there's two wolves behind him. He just goes up. He. What will he do? What will he do? What will he do? All right. He's going to. That's the right character sheet. This is the one I need. All right. So he's going to advance onto this guy, pulling out a Morning Star. He's going to smack the Morning Star on this guy. He hits, doing
Yeah,
8 bludgeoning damage.
would be embarrassing if he couldn't hit a non-moving target.
Smacks his Morning Star on that guy.
bad.
The Genlock is going to actually move up to him and will attack him with his battle axe. That is 9 plus 5, 14 to hit, which I believe that hits him. He takes oof. Ugh. Not good, not good. He takes 11 damage.
We just can't kill them fast enough.
The battle axe comes out, bleeds him out a bit. The Harlock's gonna move. He's going to move
Come
that
for me,
far.
brother.
Let's see how far he can move. He can move 10. Move that far.
Ah. Just in
And
range
he's
of
going
me.
to put his great sword up in defensive. He's taking defensive stance.
Okay. What does that do?
He gets
Pluses.
plus 2 to defense. It's up to you.
Cool.
Your turn, Dirk.
Damn. That's
What's your speed? 10
8.
or 8?
It's 8
Oof.
because I have that -2 to
No, you don't have the
armor.
minus. Oh yeah, the armor. Oh yeah, you're not
the armor. Unfortunately, I
yeah.
normally have 10, but I have a -2. That's also. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good call.
I'm gonna use there's a minor action just to get in between him and the child.
Mm-hmm.
And so I know that's just a minor action. Unfortunately, I can't do much else because I can't get to
You can
this
activate.
thing.
You can activate to take a +1 to attack or defense.
I can't because I've yet. Oh wait, can I consider
Yes.
that I took out my weapons
Yes.
while running?
Yeah.
Then I shall do that. Then I'll do an activate and I'll put the +1 into defense.
Got you.
Yeah.
Blight wolves.
Because we all came running with our
Yeah.
weapons in hand.
Yeah, true. Awesome.
This-
Thank you. I both have.
Yeah, go. No, continue on. I'm just rolling some stuff.
I just wanted to mention that I have the great axe, the battle axe in my right hand, and the mace in my left hand, getting ready to absolutely clobber this thing when it gets close to me. Being in that vibe, I just put that +1 into defense because he's not going to touch me.
Yeah. So this Blight wolf tried to bite on Blaker, but failed to choose on the armor instead. This one got up. He looks like sort of like shaken, almost like he's done. He whimpers a bit and just moves slowly towards Blaker and prepares for an attack, but can't do anything other than that because of the spell. Wander up next.
Yeah, I'm going to attack the wounded Blight Wolf again with a arcane bolt.
Arcane bolt, make the spell roll.
Yes. Come on, I want to roll double in combat. Come on.
Go.
And of course, I roll double once.
Yes, but you still get stun points. How much is the dragon die?
4.
Yay.
Plus your magic.
Yes, so my roll in total is exactly 10.
So that you succeed. You succeed. So you get 4 sound points.
Okay.
Yes, girl. Go
So
for it.
let me see what I can do actually with stunts and spells.
You can fast cast.
I can do that.
Casting a spell on a different target.
I I can also opt for a reduce of mana and mighty spell.
You can also, whichever you want.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll do fast casting.
Alrighty,
do
so
another
let's
one.
resolve the spell. Let's resolve the spell.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
guy made the deck save, so just roll for the d6 damage.
Yeah, just one. That's fine.
Mhm.
5 damage.
Alright, the wolf dies. The arcane bolt goes through his mouth.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Blows up.
Cool.
Second spell, what do you want to cast? Another
Um,
arcane
I'll-
bolt?
yeah, another arcane bolt. So I mark the
On
mana down.
on this wolf, this Genlock or the Herlock?
Leave the Herlock. I'll deal with him.
Yeah, but there's also another one here.
Where? Oh,
Oh,
no, just, yeah, it's
this
again
Blight Wolf or this Genlock?
Yeah.
Yeah, Genlock?
She's gonna go for the wolf.
Got you. Make the roll.
13?
Yes.
Yeah, no doubles.
Doesn't matter because you fast casted.
Yeah.
So roll damage. He failed. So 2d6 plus your dragon die.
11.
Alright, you deal 11 damage to the creature. Another arcane bolt into him. That's it.
Yeah.
Joseph, well, he's gonna rush down there and wait. He's gonna have the sword out. Hana will follow him. Like they're basically gonna cower together here. Just for safety.
Good
Clayton,
job.
yeah. Clayton,
Let's
you're up next.
say.
Mm-hmm.
Oof,
Nice.
just out
Come on, bro.
just out
Smash
of my
him.
reach, but I'm gonna do it.
I thought it was 30.
It
No, it's
is
26.
26/52.
That's so depressing.
So up to 26, I'm fine. Above the 52, I get a -2.
The minor action you have to reload. The major actions you shoot. On this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you hit.
Nice.
11 damage. Alright, you give him a good arrow to the face. Alright, that's it.
Yep.
Blake or Corbin, he'll attack the gunlock you injured using his Morning Star.
Ugh, bro, I'm too low down on bloody initiative.
2, 4, 7. 10. No, he fails. He misses. Morning Star goes wide. And your minor action, pull out the dagger he has. Genlock, I will attack him. Which I think that's a hit. Yes, that's a hit. 16. Damage will be
Feeling
Oof.
nerves, guys.
lucky. 6 damage. So only 2. So you see another wound on the guy. The Harlock. Harlock will move up to you, dwarf.
Come at me,
The
bro.
duel of fates begins.
Yeah. Come at me. Short never die.
Gonna be
Did you just say
8,
short never die?
18,
never
18
dies.
to hit. 18 is a hit, I believe.
Yes, unfortunately it is.
Damage is 3d6 plus 4. 13 damage to you as he brings his two-handed sword around and cleaves at you.
13 damage, you said.
Mm-hmm. And he's going, yeah. And he will shove you back 2 meters for free with his two-handed sword, just pushing you
Understandable.
backwards. Brings him back around. Your turn.
After being knocked back 2 steps, the dwarf looks at him, takes one big step forward. Dwarf takes a big step right back towards him and says, "Okay, let's try this." And I will slam him with my battle axe.
Go for it. Make it swing.
It
Nice.
is a
Roll
19
doubles.
You
and
hit.
a double 6.
And 2 sum points. You hit. Yeah, you
Damn
definitely
it,
hit, man.
that's
What do you want to do?
not the amount of points I wanted, but
Nothing.
I'm going to actually try to make a disarm.
Ooh, disarm.
Yeah.
Let
I
me see
know
what it
that.
does again, because it's been a while since I
So
just
it's,
disarm.
you and your opponent must make opposed attack rolls. These attack rolls do not generate stun points. If you win the test, you knock the enemy's weapon 1d6 plus strength yards away in the direction you nominate.
All right, let's go.
Nice. I
Let's
hope
go.
you win.
Okay, so
Make your
do I?
attack roll. Roll
I
damage,
make-
and then we'll make an attack roll.
Okay, cool. I'll roll damage first, and I roll 13 damage, which is quite nice.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, you do some good damage on him. He doesn't
Nice.
look good. He's not
Delicious.
looking good. And then make your
And
attack
then,
roll with your battle axe.
so, so do I just make a normal battle axe
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
roll?
Make a
Plus
battle
five
axe
plus
attack roll.
five.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Come on, hi. Ugh.
Not bad.
You go for disarm, but he managed to clinch your weapon with a two-handed sword
Ah,
and blocks you away with disarm.
damn it.
Disarm failed. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, it was cool, but he
how
rolled
much?
higher
How much? How much?
by 2, 16. He got 16.
Oh, damn it. That's unfortunate.
That's
Okay,
it.
well, it's alright.
Hey,
It's
but
alright.
you injure him though. You injure him pretty good.
Yeah, that was solid.
The Blight Wolf. Well, he's gonna eat up on Corbin. Ooh. You got the legendary 666, guys.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
It's an auto hit for sure. And with 666, that means he can do nasty shit. It's going to be a knock
Like,
prone lightning attack. So Corbin goes
uh,
down. First of all, the damage of the first attack, which is
a lot.
6 damage. And then for the lightning attack, 14 does hit. 16 actually, and then the damage of that is going to be also 2 more. So you see as the knocks him to the ground and starts to maul on him a bit. Wanda, you're up next.
yep. I'm just gonna go for another because her idea is just like if I can kill them as fast as possible, he won't be
Yeah, yeah,
overrun, you know? So
go for
that's
it.
her tactic.
Hmm.
And she's not gonna be able to like reach there and like I think it's annoying that the only healing spell she has just only works on touch. It's kind of stupid for a mage. So I'm just gonna hope that the best healing would be to kill these beasts. So
Go
it's
for it.
gonna be an arcane
Fight
bolt.
fire with fire.
Yeah.
The irony is, I always found healing word as something stupid in D&D. So
I also do. I never use it. My one player has it as a.
If
Uh,
I will talk about healing later on. Maybe we'll talk about mechanics later on after the session.
not a bad
We'll see.
idea.
Yeah, I make the roll. It's above 10.
About 10, all right. What? Okay. Make the acrobatics check. Nope, fails. Yeah, fails.
9, no, 10 damage.
10 damage. All right, you give him a good smack of the arcane ball to the side.
And my minor action will be to do the activate
Mm-hmm.
because I need
Activate.
to use that to drink delirium potion.
Go
Yeah.
for it. Roll d6 and add your magic.
What does the delirium potion do?
She gets some
Yeah,
mana back.
I get 8 mana back.
Oh,
She basically
banging.
pops it open.
That will be
Gets
very
some mana
useful.
back. Joseph and Hannah will just stay where they are. Clayton, you're up next.
all right, so I'm gonna take another arrow at the guy at disadvantage. Screw it.
Mm-hmm. -2, yeah. It's -2 to hit. You're fine.
Shit.
Nope, that's a miss, though.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
That's unfortunate, mate.
Sir Blaker will get the fuck up, swing on this wolf.
I don't know how that wolf's not dead yet.
He hits, well, because they have a lot of health.
Yeah, that's true. boy.
7 damage, alright. Do some decent damage on him. The Genlock will attack on Blaker. I think that's a miss. Yeah, that's a miss. Terrible miss.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Harlock onto you, Durek.
Come on, bro. Smack me.
At the
What is it?
17 to hit, and he gets 5
Damn
stun
it.
points.
What? Brother.
Yep.
I want those are dice. I want those dice because you're getting really good rolls with them. These online dice have got me rigged.
He's going to Mighty Blow on you,
Okay.
and he'll lightning attack you. So first of all, do the Mighty Blow.
Okay.
So the damage is going to be 18 to hit. Sorry, 18 damage, not to hit. Sorry.
18 damage. Oh, plus the extra
Yes.
d6 though.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
And he's doing a 2-handed sword, so he's...
Yeah, that's why I wanted to disarm him the previous time because I was like, that thing's hurting.
Yeah. The second swingle hits like 19 damage, and damage-wise will be
Sorry, what was the second hit? 19.
to hit. That hits, of
Shite.
course. And
Good
then
thing's
it's
got
going to be 15 damage. Second one.
15 damage.
Yep.
Brother.
Yeah, it's a Herlock. Herlocks don't get around.
I am not doing very well.
Back to you.
I don't have much to do because I can't even run anywhere, to be completely honest.
Just kill this dude in front of you so he can't kill you.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I'd love
wanna-
to, but...
Do you want to swap to attack and then go for it?
Yes, I'm going to, because the defense isn't doing anything for me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So yes, I'll use an activate and plus
Yeah, go
one
for
to
it.
my attack roll and go for this attack with the battle axe and hopefully actually just hit him with a double 3, but only 3 points. That's depresso espresso.
What do you want with those 3 points?
Give me a sec. I'll check. So 3 is a lightning attack. You make a second attack
Mhm.
against the enemy or different. Yada yada yada.
You may need to roll damage first and then determine when you'd lightning.
I'll roll damage first and see what happens. The thing is, knowing his that's good. I think I'm gonna do a lightning attack only because I know that his attack his modifier on this greatsword's huge, which means that he'll 95% of the time beat me in
Go
a
for it.
in
Make a lightning
disarm
attack.
roll. Come on.
You hit. You don't generate some points for a lightning attack,
That is
unfortunately.
so depresso.
Yeah. So
That
roll
double
damage
five,
again.
6.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Oof. Just with the lightning attack, I cleave at his leg, and it just takes a chunk out of his thigh that causes him to knock down and fall to one knee, and he's now at head height with me. I can look him in the eyes as I swing the axe back out and back over, and it just cleaves his head right off.
Decapitation,
Yeah,
just like in the video games.
decapitations. Yeah, literally.
Fatality.
Yeah, literally fatality.
Lightwolf. Nice, yeah, awesome. Lightwolf is chewing on Corbin. That's going to be a hit. Doing. So it's 9 damage. Yes, 9 damage to him. All right, he takes some damage there. 1, they're up again.
Yep, time for another arcane bolt.
On the Lightwolf again.
Yes, this
There you
wolf needs to
go.
die
Go
real
for it.
fast, like.
Target number 10.
Yep,
Bro-
I rolled higher than a 10.
Okay. All right. Yeah. He failed Dex roll, so 2d6 plus your dragon die.
Okay. 9 damage.
Nice.
9 damage.
Very
Yeah,
consistent.
you kill him. Arcane blast goes and smacks into the wolf.
This might actually
Dead. Alrighty. Joseph and Hannah will stay there. Clayton.
Come on, brother.
Not a shot.
Disadvantage.
is
I
it
believe in
looking?
you.
Pretty bad. Not
Yeah.
too bad, but bad. There you go.
Not too
Medium.
bad, but bad. In such a case, I'm gonna just skip my turn by just moving through there.
Gonna move to the gorge. Alright, so if you're gonna move to the gorge, I need you to make a roll for this. That's not a problem.
Yeah, sure.
Make either target number 13 strength or dexterity roll. Strength climbing or dexterity acrobatics.
Dexterity.
13. No. Alright, so you're gonna move at half movement
Ah,
instead through that.
shit.
And you're gonna get cut up a bit, so you're gonna take 4 points of penetrating damage as you get cut up by the gorge, like it hurts you a bit.
So my movement is 7. So yeah.
So I'll say you end here. You end here.
One more block over to the right.
You can continue moving if you want. Or are you just gonna reload your arrow, your longbow, while you're moving?
I'm good. I'm good here. What
So you're gonna
how much-
reload.
How much damage am I taking?
Just 4 penetrating. 4 penetrating goes to your armor.
Yeah, just it takes to my armor, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It goes to you, goes to you,
So-
goes through your armor, so you
Oh,
take 4
I
damage.
do take 4 damage.
Yes.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Right. So I reload.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir Blaker will swing on this Genlock, which he will hit with 3 some points.
Just curious, DM. If I stay there, do I keep taking damage?
No,
Okay.
no, you just have half movement. That's gonna be 8. He's gonna pierce armor mighty blow. So
Nice.
8 plus
double.
wow
Go, Sir
9.
Knight.
9 damage, barely jack shit. Half down to right. The Genlock, seeing the battlefield situation, gonna make a roll for him.
That's the nice thing about the dog spawn. Like, unless it's like the leader of the pack or like an ogre, once they realize the battle is lost, they will run.
Usually. With this one, he's gonna start running. Seeing as
Come
If-
close to me, friend. You shall perish. Bastard.
they've got that much
Ha!
intelligence.
Not
at least.
bastard.
Jirek up next, as this guy is running away, trying to run for his life.
No dark spawn shall be released. And runs up next to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna smack him
Go for
over
it.
the head with my battle axe. I've still got the +1
Yeah.
to my rollos. Shoot. Okay,
Look at you.
20. I know, right? Like it's coming in clutch, my friend.
All
I
right.
don't think I've
He's
ever
not.
had this much luck.
All right. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna roll damage first. That's a 10. I have
I'm-
4 points to work with.
I'll just let you know, so you won't have to make the some point roll. You're gonna kill this with that 10.
Oh, with the 10.
Yep.
Oh, fantastic.
Didn't have much health. How do you do this?
Okay, well then I'll rather leave the stun points. Let's not take it too long. There's no point. I'm just gonna catch up to him and just slam the hammer into his back because he's running away. I feel nothing for back axe attacks and just in the spine, stuffs his vertebrae. Oh, oh, oh. That's a good feeling. I'm still very sore though, and he kind of just like flops down onto the ground and sits there for a moment, resting on his axe.
Yeah, Wanda's gonna carefully go down on the gorge and check on the children to see if they need any healing.
You see Joseph just sort of screaming in pain, like damn wolves, damn it.
Yeah, she'll use her just
Wanna
her
use your-
normal action heal on him, not spell heal, just a normal action.
You sure? All right. Very well. Go for it.
How much do I need to beat to do that?
11.
Yeah,
Cunning.
that's fine. If I can add my
What?
magic.
No, it's your cunning, not magic.
Oh,
Because you're using normal
yeah,
heal,
no,
not magical
cunning is
heal.
also fine. I roll 12.
Yeah, you're fine. And what's your cunning and your dragon die?
4.
4. All right, you heal him 4 hit points. He's good.
Well,
So,
So I move over to Sir, whatever his name is,
Blaker.
Blaker, Corbin.
Corbin.
Ugh.
I look over. It's like, Sir Blaker Corbin, we've been sent in aid to bring the children back to their father and mother. However, I must ask, pointing at the lady corpse, the one that was killed first, we weren't told about this one.
Bloody maker's arse. Now you came. No, she's met with my retinue. Now she's dead.
She's who?
Bit on the ground. Sir Brigitte, one of the knights.
We were not aware that you were being escorted with others. Were we told this?
Yeah, no, it's
Yes.
like the normal set of guards
Yeah.
plus we would join them.
I look
Yeah.
I look over to you and I kind of wink towards away from his face, but I kind of wink towards you, just like, oh, well,
Yeah.
it seems like we were kind of informed about you having AIDS, and we were sent to just escort you back. Then it's a
Yeah.
good thing that we came here.
Yeah, it was we I am sorry. I'm very sore. That big one was very, very heavy armored. We knew there was an escort. We knew about the kids. We knew that you said
Laker will look around. I thought there was someone else supposed to be with you. Lady Alenka? Do
yeah,
it, I heard.
she died. We got stuck with another group of these people. This is why we late in the first place. Unfortunately, she didn't make it.
The dog spawned there quite. She kind of like puts back that like anxiety and sadness and she kind of starts stammering a little bit and the dark and they were so strong and she fought so bravely but they
Quiet.
You-
Don't
overrun her.
stress.
Could you
Don't
all
don't
make
worry,
me a
girl.
group
Calm.
communication deception roll, please?
How do we do that? Do we
Just make a communication roll.
all of us?
Yes. Communication or
Could I add a
constitution.
+1 for anxiety?
I don't know
Sure.
why I rolled. I'm not saying
Anxiety is the
anything.
only time anxiety will ever add to it.
I have no.
I
Triple
rolled
six.
double sixes.
Yay!
Nice. I'll just count your constitution roll, Don. Like, what's your instead of score?
What?
What's your communication score?
It's a 1. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because you roll constitution, not communication.
Oh,
Ah,
whoops.
Genius.
Okay. Yeah, so you just
Same number.
Same number.
so you just see Blaker just look at you all and he just nods. That's unfortunate. Well, best we continue on then, it seems. Don't worry about Minji, best get out of here before the more dark just eat us up.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I agree with that. Let me
yes.
take a few minutes, get the kids unrattled, and carry on back down the pathway. You know the way, correct?
Of course I know the way. Why do you think I
Yeah.
was sent?
All right.
Come on, let's go, kids. Sorry, that's all. And yeah, so just a condensed on time.
Mhm.
Could okay.
Mhm. Yeah,
I was
what
gonna
do
ask
you want
to
to do?
take a 5-minute break, but if you're going to conduct,
We're
I mean-
gonna be ending soon. We don't have much time. So
I think
try and-
Wanda will try and patch him up again as well, if that's allowed.
no need, no need for now.
Yeah.
We're
So,
near, after
making
this, it's basically over. So
making the assumption, making the assumption that I'm not completely bloodied by the hemlock. Hemlock?
Herlock,
Mhm.
Herlock.
Herlock. Hemlock. Wait, that's a flower. I walk over to Hannah and say, Hannah, that was some impressive stuff.
Thank you.
You've done well,
Thank
little
you.
one.
Thank you. Sort of looks a
Yeah.
bit wildly, looks around.
Who's the
Yeah.
younger of the two?
Hannah, she's 13.
Hannah. I say, well, would you like to rest and have a piggyback the way home?
She'll look at her brother, and Joseph will look at you. All right, don't do anything funny, dwarf.
Oh, I'm not doing anything.
How about my sister?
Like, I'm just making it the same height as you
Do I
guys.
hear this? Do I hear this? Do I hear
Sure.
this?
Sure.
I look over to the boys like, really? And you're gonna do what? Scream like a little bitch and run while your sister protects you? Shut up.
He's
let's-
about to say something about Hannah. Just like put pat him. It's okay, brother. Don't. And he's like,
It's fine. I'm sure you will grow into a strong and very handsome man when you get older. And Wanda like pats him on the shoulder.
I get down onto one knee and let her like climb onto my shoulders
I
and
swear,
lift her up, and she ends up just normal head height of humans.
I really hope she's right. You know, you grow handsome because clearly the wits are not really with you.
Wanda just rolls her eyes. And
he
doesn't
says,
say
the
anything.
kid says nothing. He knows his dignity.
Unlike
okay.
somebody.
Start walking.
So eventually, what happens is Corbin, on the way, Corbin picks up something from the carriage, a lockbox, you guys didn't see there, and you guys basically return back to Stanhold with the kids. You arrive there. The lady, the lady of Stanhold, thanks you all. She gives her kids like a hug, kisses them, and she'll take them in. And the Arl just sees you all like bring them up, gives a nod, and he'll toss you all like a large pouch of coins to each of you. Your pay. Good luck using it. Though I don't. Though I recommend you find a safer place up north. And he leaves.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
And he'll sort of turn to, and before he stops, he sort of stops and turns around. Where is Alenka? I thought she was with you.
She died.
Yes, at the hands of the dwarf and the mage that I'm with.
Fantastic.
She kind of just haha, very funny. She
Nice
befell the
joke.
same fate as the rest of the Sir Knight's retinue, the Darkspawn. They were quite, and she kind of hugs herself a little bit. They were quite ferocious.
I see. No matter. I'll get them. And you leave.
I walk out. And as I walk out, being the dwarf that I am, I punch Clayton in the groin. Because that's arm height for me.
Okay, you punch Clayton in the groin.
Walk away without saying anything. Come on, little circle. Let's go. I'll walk you to the door. You can take your way from there.
She kind of looks. Is the mother in the room?
No, she's with the room with the children, giving them a hug, like making sure they're all right.
Yeah, she's just going to walk over to them and like whisper in her ear along the lines of, make sure to try and have your husband treat the staff a little better, as the dear poor departed steward had suggested to us to ransom the children for money, and she will take her leave.
She will sort of give you a look as you leave, sort of a more wary, but nods as you all leave Stanhold behind.
Thank goodness. This rotten place.
Yeah.
Well,
But
That's
this will give you a
right.
good glass of mead.
Oof.
but that is the age of the dragon. That is how it is. Dirty politics, and evil and force from the south to encroach on the lands of the Fereldi. And thus
Darkspawn are no joke.
that, and also humans are idiots.
Yeah,
And
agreed.
that is
I'm
the
the only one
end
that can agree on
of
this.
the adventure guys, the Arl's Ransom.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. Well done, Ethan.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That was fabulous.
Hope you guys had fun with the adventure, which honestly I love this so much. Probably one of my favorite pre-mades.
That's nice, yeah.
That was
it-
really good.
It just puts the Dragon Age setting very well. I hope you guys had fun with the system also.
It was nice.
I-
Yeah.
It's a refreshing
was
system.
fantastic.
It's a very
It is. It
refreshing
was actually very nice.
It
Just-
has some.
It took me a couple of minutes to understand exactly what it was about, but once I did, it's like super fun.
I think
It's
even playing as a caster, it's always like that though. Like no matter what system you
be
use, it's always a little
perfectly.
bit hard.
I'm gonna be honest. The caster system in Dragon Age is much straightforward and experience in my
No,
experience.
because when we had the little break, I was saying to Ethan as well, this is why I don't like to play pre-gen characters, because it's like you get spells and I'm kind of like, yeah, okay, I
Well,
need to be able to touch somebody to heal them, like as a
It's
mage.
useless,
Like,
That's
useless.
that's the thing is the heal spell is actually one of the most useful spells in the game after combat, and like even in gives you like 1 to 3 dice of
mean,
healing. It's a lot of healing. No, and this
you get like more than half your health back by just sitting on your ass for 5 minutes. So yeah, no.
So I think both those points.
you can literally
in-
spend mana, like consistently spend mana, like, and you can even break the system with other ways to basically just overspend mana and basically put yourself back up to hit points. So that is why that is heal. Heal is a pretty powerful spell. It's just maybe it's just that's why it's a touch spell, because you need to be up close and give someone healing. This
I'd
ain't.
be in,
This is Dragon Age in a nutshell. This is not supposed to be like an epic, powerful fantasy game, even though it's fantasy. But
I'd be intrigued to see
my
what the
point of view.
game's like at maybe level 4, 5, 6. At what level do they go up to? 10, 20?
20 is the max level of
20.
this game.
So then most probably like level 7 through 10 most probably would be a really interesting period to play
So a
through.
high level game of Dragon Age does become a bit of a number, and
Hmm.
if you guys notice, the fights can go pretty long, and
Yeah.
I
that's
find that
uh,
that's why that like medium range is nice because you've got enough to that it's not just for me in the sense, not just battle axe, battle axe, battle axe, but you do have a bit of more of a variety of what you're able to do.
eventually there are more crazier stuff you can do later on in the game. At least for the warrior stuff, you'll have the thing with the game was it tries to focus so much on the system, and that's very fun. That's a very cool concept. I hope you all like using that system. And
It was good.
eventually the stunts, like what you guys only saw is a taste of what the RPG really throws in terms of stuff. Like there's more
Oh,
stunts to
definitely.
choose from. There's more options to go for. There's a lot more options in the game. What I like from it is even though there's like three core classes in the game, the rogue, the warrior, and the mage, those three classes can literally quite spread out in terms of what options you can go. You can go for
Mm.
full-on support mage to a full uh,
Mage.
blood mage path. You can be a warrior who's good at like wielding two weapons in this case, or good at archery. You can have a rogue who's good at scouting up areas or getting up close and stabbing people fast. There is quite a decent variety of options,
It's just like
and
in the games when you play them and you're making your character and you have your class and then you start to specialize.
yeah, you start to specialize. But at least the unique thing about it is you can kind of make some very interesting class options because you're not while you're limited to your class, you can still branch out from that. I made once a rogue who was good at being a doctor. He had the Shiragi talent actually,
Hmm.
and it was actually pretty decent. Like just a cool concept in mind. I managed to do it. So that's why I like the system a lot. Is you're not while you're limited to a class, you can still branch and take some interesting options from your class, as long as you meet the requirements, of course.
Yeah.
So there's a lot more into the game how leveling. If you guys would level up in this, would have be able to increase one of your ability scores in this RPG. Your ability scores always go up one by every level. It just depends on what level you are. You can get a new focus, and you can eventually get more stuff like new spells, talents, which talents basically are kind of like special abilities, quotation marks, but more add on to the stuff you can do. You can eventually get a specialization later down the road, which will give you, a powerful benefit of spec you want to focus on. There's a lot more stuff into the RPG I won't get into here, but that is the taste of Dragon. This is the Dragon Age. This system, the Age engine, isn't just used for this system. There's Age is used for they have their own fantasy system called Fantasy Age, where you can use for any fantasy system you want. They have one for Modern Age, so you can basically set it in the modern times, and they have one for the Expanse. Which if you're Expanse, you can use that. So yeah, it's a cool system. It's one of my top 3 RPGs, just because of the simplicity and how much I've played the system. It's been fun. Um, so yeah.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Any comments you want to put on me? Anything you want to bring up?
Yeah, I'm
Mm,
definitely
Okay, we'll talk.
with it was James, right? Your
yes,
name?
hi.
Yeah, with James. Like at some point, I was feeling like the first encounter we had. It was like a bit. It felt like a bit too long. Like it was a bit. Yeah, okay. Arcane bolt, arcane bolt, arcane
Mm,
bolt. Why don't they die? Have.
yeah,
Why won't they die?
yeah. Honestly, I felt that as much as I enjoyed both, I was a lot more worried. So I was more worried about losing players in the second one, but I was a lot more worried about losing the fight in the first one because the people just didn't seem to die.
Yeah. So that could be more of like an encounter design issue
Yeah.
with the, and I will fault maybe with me and also the system in general. Unfortunately, where combat, unfortunately, with the way how combat is, which how spongy everyone is, even at like the lowest of levels, can be basically a sponge, especially if armor protects you
Mm.
basically from damage quite a bit. Um, so it's more of those weird systems where it's like it's it's decent idea. It just combat can go no
Mm.
matter what.
How many times did I deal damage and not deal damage because of the armor class? Twice. So out of how many attacks did I actually make? I think
A lot, a lot,
6,
a
7
lot.
attacks. Possibly, yeah.
It's. I think this is maybe with the age system how it is because it's kind of long because of all the not necessarily just the dice rolls, a bit of dice roll, the stunts you have to spend on, so that a bit more time on that. There
Yeah.
is definitely a little bit more time, and I do agree with this myself. Like if I myself like have if I ever run age, I will always employ to reduce HP on enemies and or
Mm.
like deal more damage just to speed up combat. Combat can be slow. I
Mhm.
think that's mostly probably because of how much health dark
So
spawns. They have
on
22
the
health. The armor rating is 5.
Yeah.
yeah, so on the flip side, so to your
20-ish
comment,
health. Mhm.
was the fact that so you guys didn't really take damage. I must admit that as a character that had 37 HP, an armor class of 12, and an armor rating, or sorry, a defense rating of 12 and an armor class of 5, I it felt really good just soaking up hits because every time I got hit for 10 damage, I'd halve it.
Yeah.
And it was just
Yeah,
5
that's
damage. And so as much as we say that yes, it was 7 rounds, for 7 rounds and a heal, I took every single attack that they hit me with. So
this
yes,
is
if I didn't have the heal, I would have died in what, round 5, or I would have unconscious. I don't know how you play it with characters, but
Mhm.
um,
you
yeah.
basically felt like a tank.
Yes,
Mhm.
that also made a difference, and I literally could just sponge up attacks. But that felt like a good party design. I didn't feel like an overpowered sponge where the enemies felt like not overpowered sponges, but they felt like sponges. Whereas I just thought we had a good team composition because the other two behind me most probably would not have survived 7 of those attacks.
Nope.
No,
I have like 20 health.
and I'm on armor.
Okay.
The thing about the system, yeah, the warrior is supposed to warrior. They're supposed to
Yeah.
You're
fight and
supposed to tank. Yeah.
tank
Mm.
all the damage. That's what the warrior is good at in this game.
Yeah.
Eventually gets to the point where you can get 10 armor and you're almost indestructible point. Yeah,
Pump,
it
pump,
gets
pump.
ridiculous.
But yeah.
I will be honest. That's the I believe the small fault of the system. Especially compared when you take the video game in consideration, especially on normal, it can get very deadly. Like a lot of characters can die in Origins if you don't know make the right decisions. So
Mhm.
there's some of that issue. Now the beautiful thing about the age system is it is very compatible with like basically tweaking numbers here and there, where eventually modern age they include these systems called gritty, pulp, and heroic mode, where you can basically either spike down the health so much that's how it is. With Dragon Age, we use a heroic health system where you have like a bunch of health, and then you can, when you level up, you get a shit ton more health as you progress through. And then you have gritty health mode, which is like you get like 20 plus con. That's all you have to from level 1 onwards. You don't get your health increase except for your Constitution.
Mm.
That's it.
Okay.
So there's ways to tweak the system. There's ways to tweak the numbers where it's just a lot of
Mm.
bit of game design, but really it depends on what people want to play.
Yeah.
Um,
True.
I love
so
Dragon Age, so I'm always down.
Yeah. I comment. Another comment on the dice rolling. As much as there was a lot of dice rolling, I found it very satisfying to
Same.
roll doubles, and I I put it to the same category as rolling a nat 20 in D&D, but because it's a double, it actually gives you a chance to do something interesting, and it comes around more often, not necessarily consistently though, which is what you want.
that is what I love about the stunt system is when you get stunt points, you can do something cool instead of just when you crit, you say, okay, you got a crit, you can do double damage or whatever.
Yeah.
With double damage is cool, but I
Mm.
mean that's all you do. Um,
My my current DM on the online game that I play, he's building a list of it's a D100 that when you roll crit or a critical fail, you roll a d100 and you get a special effect on your attack to do exactly this. It's kind of like
It's not
stunt force in
far.
that it's
I mean, honestly, like a way to spice
Yeah.
up games. Like, I mean, me and Dom know this. Like Witcher, they have injury table systems where you
Yeah.
get like a very high roll, you can injure someone, or if you get
There we go.
doubles on
That's
sixes,
cool.
whatever, you can injure people. So those
Yeah.
are other ways. There's many ways with drag. Or like what Dragon uses, it sort of includes a tactical option where you can use stun points to do cool shit. And while it's not the
Yeah.
same with the video game, it still makes it a cool way. And you can also use stun points outside of combat. We didn't see a lot in this one because of quick start rules, but in the core rules of the game, there are stunt option rules where you can do stuff outside of combat, like exploration stunts or role playing stunts. And while those are more gamey to a certain extent, I think those are very interesting to try them out in the future. Basically, because it allows you to do stuff like if you guys roll like a very high engagement with stun points, you can sway the crowd to your side, or you can throw a bit of a quirk or some shit like that. Maybe
Yeah.
help me persuade. So there's a couple of cool stuff.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. So there's I myself as much as I mean this is up to everyone. Myself in terms of I mean, problem is, of course, it's Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age, the setting in general. The system itself does a lot of cool things that I like, and also is fitting. It fits what I like to do, which is more low fantasy game. Like it's still fantasy, but it's not like epic, powerful fantasy. It's still
Mm.
mid-tier fantasy. Um, so yeah, what do you think, Dom? I mean, this is, you've played a bunch of systems, so I don't know.
I have to say, this is one of my favorite systems that I've played in a while. I mean, I've always stacked Witcher like the number one
What's your number one?
because
Yeah,
of the
we all know that.
simplicity and the fact that it feels gritty and realism in it. I'm not one for high fantasy usually. But yeah, definitely, like the age system works for me better than the D20 system, to be honest.
Mhm.
So for sure, I will definitely be playing again if you do
Mm.
another one shot.
100%.
I
Same.
I'll be so I do want to bring age to the table play up in the future because of I just think it's just a cool system to play. It's just easy. It's just easy to run and play for me. And if people want to do more age stuff, there's a lot more. There's the Dragon Age. If anyone wants to pick up the Dragon, honestly, I recommend any game master if you love Dragon Age, pick up the Dragon Age rules. You can easily learn from them. The rules are easy to pick up and play.
Yeah.
Everything I did here is fairly straightforward. And if you're more interested in other settings, we have the Fantasy Age system that exists, which is for the fantasy style game. If you want a more generic style game, if you want to do it for the modern times, there's a modern system that you can use. We're going to be doing. I'm in a Game of Thrones game. We're using them for this, using like a basically a mix of modern age and fantasy age, like combined together in this giant fucked up game of insanity, in a weird sense. So yeah, so I'll be doing. I'll hopefully bring more of age in the future, but depends on my availability, as everyone knows.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add dice. I will be, I think, going two because there's a second group to play Dragon Age. I'll be hopefully going through the same scenario of this one. I'm actually very curious to. I'm actually gonna probably give them the same game as the same adventure and see how they do this
See
because
what they do, yeah.
what I loved about this one was you guys went for we're gonna rent. It's like okay, maybe we'll rent. Like some of you went okay, we'll ransom. Like and of course one then went for like no, we don't ransom, and then just okay, we'll just kill Olenka. Don said let's kill Olenka. I'm
Well,
like
we didn't have much of a
okay.
choice in that.
Okay, let me just scrap
Yes,
parts of that off.
unfortunately, when it comes to presets, I always think outside the box.
Hmm.
To which some DMs hate me for. Because
I don't hate you.
no, I don't.
I
But like when I played Star Wars, the flight Fantasy Flight one,
mhm.
that was one big issue that Ben had with me. It's just like I was so intrigued. Supposedly I was supposed to be a Jedi in training, and I was so intrigued by the dark side, and he never expected that completely. That it threw him off guard, you know. So he was just like, "Run with the preset, damn it! There's nothing written if you do this." So you handled it quite well, I have to admit.
I
I really apologize to the party if I was a bit of a
Oh no, it's chilled. It was in
No,
character. That's all that matters.
it because the thing is, it was either like betraying her at the end at some point and having an extra person to worry about. Because to be honest, like if Wanda had more of an inkling what was going on, she might have done something similar, you know, because like, okay, it's you or me, it's you or me. I'm gonna pick me.
I
It's you or me.
I think I mean, this is the best way. Basically, what Wanda kind of it's the best way. Basically, she described this from the start. Trace Alenka said when you gave her the coin, where she picked up the coin, she said honorable mercenaries because that's what she viewed you as. She was like you had honor still left, like you had the good side. Wanda's the sort of the good person and
Yeah,
sort of
because
like the
it's like it's how she that's how her
yeah
whole
and
life had to be, and now suddenly it's like child ransom, and she's like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah
am
and
I
she
going to
and I
die?
will and let's just let you know, like Alenka and like Sir Blake or like whoever was gonna be there, they would have not harmed the kids. All they wanted was to steal some money from the
But
Arl just steal it
harming the
from.
kids is not the point.
They weren't gonna harm them. They weren't gonna harm them.
It's not
They were
the
just.
point.
I know, no, I know, but yeah.
It's
So
not fun.
I just so killing Alenka is definitely something that's I think it was mentioned in Adventure, but it's not supremely there. It's not even in the part. So I just went, okay,
Because the
well,
thing is,
these
I knew that fighting her might have been difficult, probably.
I thought about that when you did it.
And I was
I was
just like,
like,
okay, listen, like we're either I'm gonna fight her and I'm gonna end up in a situation where our own party here, the actual players, is going to be a bit divided about
split.
this.
Yeah.
You know, especially with the way Ginger's character was all this, trauma and like
Freaking
paranoia.
out, yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity while I still can. I know it's a cowardly move, but screw it. I'm gonna, coup de grace and assassinate her and get it over and done
no,
with.
I have no issue with the coup de
I
grace.
think it
No?
actually fit character really well in that, like, as much as I said in character, you're not an idiot. You did it for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was most probably the better play than
I,
either
I,
fighting her or something else.
I was really surprised. I mean, it looked like we rushed the ending a bit too much.
I will. So here's
Um,
what happened.
no,
So here's
if I may, just really quickly.
yeah.
The only
Sorry, sorry.
thing was, since I gave the coin and the vial to the mage or sorceress, and I gave the dagger to the dwarf, I was gonna frame them at the end. That was the whole. That's why I kind of said, "Oh well, the dwarf and the mage you set me up with are the ones who killed her," and unfortunately, he just kind of,
Wished it aside,
washed
yeah.
it aside, and you guys just jumped in. It's like, yeah, killed by these dark creatures, whatever.
Yeah,
I was
I
it's like, it didn't work. Damn it.
I probably would have followed, but to be honest, like one, we were getting close to the end, and two, I was like, the Earl doesn't give two shits of even his own steward
I
of all people.
clearly, I was like,
Like
okay,
he's
like,
yeah, and that's the point of the Earl.
so,
The Earl is an asshole.
so dwarf, punch to the groin, well deserved.
But
Um,
then what? It's gonna be the word of two against the other. It's like, yeah,
You
no.
know, it wasn't
No,
it
but I
wasn't
would have
even the
given you the evidence to,
yes, so we would have had the evidence on us. I had the dagger, you had the coin.
but hold up, you don't
and the
even who
vial.
would even know that the dagger
There
was
was
used to kill her.
That's the difference. First off. Second off, Sir Blake had lost his entire fleet to us and would most likely have been on the side of no, the Darkspawn killed him.
And he believed you're like, I roll a shit perception on as an empathy roll, so you guys be bought the bullshit. Now, to mention something near the end, the fight you had there at the end, yeah, I rushed that a bit, and the reason I rushed it a bit also was based on the actions you guys did before that. I decided to take those in consideration and said, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna say that because of killing Alenka and also failing some rolls at finding the carriage and all that, I'm just gonna have the Darkspawn move a bit forward, advance them, maybe have Sir Bridget take some damage. So I did play some moves there
Okay.
to make the consequence of what you guys did with Alenka. Well, Don
yeah,
did.
that's definitely the right call.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, that was good, man.
Actions and consequences, guys. Which this is why I love the setting a lot. Setting is there's no black and white good versus evil, except for the Darkspawn. Really, the evil. That's the evil.
Yeah.
But even though there's the big
And child
evil,
slavery.
And child ransomers.
oh,
No,
there's a
not
lot
ransom,
more.
slavery.
There's oh my, don't even get me on slavery, man.
I just thought at the end it was funny though, where like if we had a little bit more time, where one of them like, yeah, hi, you're funny, and then be sincere, like not getting that he's trying to backstab her. Like, oh,
Just
you're funny.
Yeah.
Oh, you cutie.
there is so much more like, and this is just a small taste of the setting. There's a lot more shit in Dragon Age than just what we've seen. There is good fucking lords. There's the Mage Templar bullshit between. There is, of course,
This is
the
why I
Dark.
prefer one shots from campaigns overall. Sometimes it's the freedom to do whatever the fuck you like, because you know it's just gonna end and you just move on from it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
in campaigns, it's just like this whole like thinking ahead of like the
idea.
consequences. You don't want to create that friction in the group, you know.
It depends really.
And you end up.
Yeah,
I mean, you might end up alienated. You know, that's the problem. I would have put myself in a position where the group doesn't trust me anymore, and therefore, like, what the hell? I mean, you know, I put myself in a position, you know, where.
That's just horrible.
Now it's just you had your fun and you can
I
move on with
find
your life.
possibly
But in a way
a
that
nice.
everyone still had fun. It's not
Yeah,
like
yeah, 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 yeah.
because then you
Yeah.
have those players which is just like, what the fuck are you doing? You know.
Yeah. I
I
think
thought
short
it was really
ones.
fun to just run along with it. You just being this evil, conniving, and one that's just like this innocent crybaby, and the dwarf old douche, just like there, it's okay,
It's
nobody's
like
gonna kill you.
it's just the old person. It's just got that old person vibe. Like, no, don't stress. Don't be an idiot. Don't stress. It's alright. Don't be an idiot. It's alright.
I love the dynamic you guys had. You guys had a
Yeah.
pretty good dynamic. I loved it.
It's
And
nice to have Jake for once, you know, a new player, a new face to my
Yeah.
table, you know.
Thank
yeah,
you.
no, James,
Yeah.
you were a good player, man. I'm definitely gonna
James,
expect good
Oh,
thing of you.
James, Jake, don't
Why do you
stress.
say
It's a
why do
J.
you say
You got it
Jake?
right.
I'm
Why
tired.
do you say
I'm
Jake?
so tired. I'm so
I
Don't
tired.
stress,
know.
bro.
I'm so sorry, man,
stress.
for keeping you up here.
All right.
If you say
Um,
it starts with a J, it works. It's chilled.
All right.
And I'd love to join anything. I'll be a lot more active the coming of the new year. It's just getting settled and
No,
still
take your
used
time.
to things.
At the moment, I just have one more Dragon Ball Hunt, and after that, I'll be doing after that. So
Fabulous.
probably I need to see what I'm gonna do in the next. Probably the play up event of the RPG, whenever that is. I think it's Feb.
January,
We'll see.
February.
And then
That's a
for you,
March.
Don,
But
I don't know if you were here
Because
when I commented. You had me in that D&D 4E that you played at Comic-Con. I love that. I've thought about it multiple times since we played it, and I just like can't get my mind over it. It was really, really good.
all right, I'm really glad you
So yeah.
enjoyed it.
So yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, at the moment we're running a Vampire the Masquerade campaign.
Yes, I've seen a couple of comments on it.
So there's that going on, which I'm thinking about concluding sometime mid 23. So
Nice.
that's coming to an end. So once that finishes, I might start something else online that maybe you can join. I know it's like 6
Fabulous.
months down the road, but
Ugh,
it's something.
It's all good.
But there's always one
Life's
shot, so you
life.
can always join.
That's
Yeah, or
that's
always
always the
maybe
thing.
like
I'll put my
a
I'll,
guest character.
yeah,
I mean,
I'll always put
I
my
mean,
name on it.
if you like Cyberpunk, I'll put you on the list of guest PCs.
Because I
Sure.
was like, if you like cyberpunk, I was like already like looking at even though we're in a digital environment, I was like, this is
You
like
never know.
perfect.
The thing is with looking at people in Discord is that if I turn my head rightwards and I look at you, I'm not actually looking at you, am I?
You're looking at the screen, yeah.
Exactly. So that's the problem. I look up at Ethan. That's wrong.
No, because I was
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah.
like if you like cyberpunk, like hit even up because it's great.
no, it's
We're
fun.
doing something for that.
I look
I
forward to being the guest character.
Yeah.
yes, we need to talk about. I have so many that game. I think Luke said so. You can be down if you want James to try out Cyberpunk for a bit.
Oh,
I love Cyberpunk. It's one of my favorite systems right now. It's my top 3 RPGs right now is Age, this, Dragon Age Fantasy, whatever, Cyberpunk Red, and Call of Cthulhu. Those are my top 3 RPGs to play at the moment because they're just fun and easy to play for me. At least. Thank fuck.